Oh, jeez. Didn't see that. I went to grab something. and didn't see that the timer was down. Hello, everybody. It's time. It is time for the Until Dawn stream. How am I? I am doing great. I even have sushi. Leftover sushi. Thankfully, it's not gas station sushi. It's actually pretty good sushi. It's just leftover sushi. So, it's real tasty. I already had dinner, but from the look of it, it wasn't going to survive another day at even half decent quality. So I'm like, I should probably eat this. So it was only like 6 pieces. I already ate 2. I got 4 more in here. But I mean, this stuff is, oh, it's falling apart. Like, you got some shrimp in there. Oh, it's so good. Hey, Nick, how's everybody else? How's everybody? Nick, how are you? Oliver? Hey, Oliver. He's looking at his foot right now. Oh, you can't see him. So not only didn't you find Superman boring, but you find Aquaman boring? Aquaman's not boring, man. Why is Aquaman boring to you? I'm telling you right now, be ready to make decisions today. Because why is that not displaying? It should be. There it is. Because that's what we're doing today. I've got a feeling I've got a bathroom run in my future. And it won't be pretty. Oh, Maisie did come in here. I'll go to the bathroom before we start the game. Oliver, he is like attacking his foot right now. What are you doing there, buddy? He is just going to town. Foot must be itchy. All right, last piece of sushi. Last full piece of sushi. The sad part is, I just went to the bathroom and I can already feel like I gotta go again. There's a vision of Darkseid killing Aquaman and destroying Atlantis. Yes, I have seen Zack Snyder's Justice League. It's my second favorite comic book movie of all time. Only to The Dark Knight. So yes, I do know that. Kills Jason Momoa's Aquaman. It's a great movie. Oliver. Oliver, come here, buddy. Oliver. Oh, hi, Heidi. Come here. Want to say hi to everybody? It's Heidi. Darkseid kills Wonder Woman? He does. Again. I've seen Zack Snyder's Justice League, buddy. But he couldn't kill Ezra Miller. What are you thinking? Nothing? No thoughts behind those eyes? You see, with Heidi, this one right here, You can say that the wheel is spinning, but the mouse is dead. No thoughts behind the head. Nope, none. Absolutely none. New computer incoming, indeed. In Dieterino, Heidi, your wheel is spinning, but your mouse is dead. That's a polite way of saying you're not very bright. What are you doing? All right. So, everyone in chat, time to make decisions today. I'm going to turn off the music. Hey, Oliver, come here. Come here. Oliver. Time to make decisions today. Pausing the music. Because today we're playing... Get the music of this game going on. And let me know if the game is too loud or too quiet. I got a feeling the game's going to be a little loud. So I'm just going to go ahead and... bring that to a solid 60%, so we can adjust this as time goes on. In this game, we will be making decisions, and I will let the game explain this. We're going to go ahead and get started right now. I do not expect to finish a run today. I hope to get about halfway through one. This game is set up into 10 separate chapters plus a prologue. Why does he kill Aquaman and Wonder Woman? Good question. Because we never got the sequels, which would have answered that question for you, Nick. We never got those sequels for a reason I'm not going to get into. It would take, like, it was honestly a lesson. It's honestly a history lesson for like a full-length video. My guess has something to do with the Amazonians and the Atlanteans holding onto the mother boxes. That's my theory. But he already had them, so who knows? I don't know, Nick. I don't have an answer for you. But let's go ahead and get ready to make some decisions. Today it's about Until Dawn. Probably it's in my top 5 all-time favorite games, bar none. Let's go and start the run. Starting a new story will overwrite your current progress and access to episode menu if unlocked. I started a new save already, so we should be good. Let's do it. Here we go. So, for everyone in chat, whatever decision you want to make in this game, just type it in chat. And whichever one I see more, or depending on the urgency of the decision, it'll be the first one I see. So the game is based off the butterfly effect. That's what this is talking about. Choose your actions carefully. So this is a Canadian lodge, by the way. This takes place in Canada. I'm not going to try to give you too much. I'm going to try to give you some basic information that the game doesn't give you. Let me know if the audio is too quiet or too loud, by the way. Oh, yeah, and I'm not really going to get scared by anything unless something, like, genuinely, like, pops out at me. And I forgot it was there. I have done 11 runs from prologue through epilogue. This is my second time doing it on this remaster. This is not the original version. This is a remaster that came out just a couple months ago. If that. This is brand new. And oh my god, does it look so much better than the original. So, all this is basically holding the controller literally still. And it forces you to fail, to prove the concept. Today you put a comment on a YouTube short on Darkseid killing both Wonder Woman and Aquaman. Was your comment to kill Aquaman, destroy Atlantis, kill Wonder Woman, I have completed my mission. That's not his mission. His mission is to acquire the anti-life equation. Wonder Woman and Aquaman just get in his way. Oh shit. Don't scare the buck. There we go. There's a few actors in this game you might recognize, everybody. She's reading a note. Like, none of this was in the original game. None of this conversation.
Jeez, Josh. Once again, brother, you've outdone us all.
That line is in the original. But this bit with the sisters. Those are Josh's sisters, by the way. You have 2 Darkseid Funkos? Awesome. I think you all will recognize Josh. So this is supposed to be a friends retreat. So everyone here is supposed to be friends. I'll say that right now. They're also supposed to be teenagers. But they're like 35. Okay, maybe not 35, 30. Like, that dude's not a teenager. Hayden Panettiere, the actress. Jordan Fisher, who played Bart Allen Impulse on the Flash TV show on the left there.
Don't you guys think this is a little bit cruel?
Oh, come on. She deserves it.
And it's not her fault that she has a huge crush on Bart.
Hannah's been making moves on him. I'm just looking out for my girl, Em.
Move my camera out of the way.
Just because he's class prez doesn't mean he belongs to everyone. Mike is my man.
I'm not anybody's man.
Whatever you say, darling.
This way I'm not in the way of the subtitles. I don't think I'm going to cover anything up on the top right, so we'll work with it. Or the top left be better. Top left might be better. Happy when I go live on YouTube? I'm happy when I go live too. Oh, God. Pranked Chris. The decisions will start shortly. This is just the prologue. They're just trying to set up the main premise. So now we're going to actually play a little bit. So right now the character I'm playing as is Beth. And she controls like... she's just super difficult to control. But, yeah. Like, I'm not going to go through that door. I already know that leads to nowhere. I've got a feeling this run's going to take a little bit longer than normal. So we're just going to kind of generally push the story a little bit more. If I see collectible, I'll stop and try to see it. But, like, was that one? No. Like, I don't think there's a collectible over on this side of the kitchen. Oh my god. Look at that, just a slice of pizza. Look at that pizza just sitting in there. Jesus. Yeah, poor Chris. This is Chris over here on the couch. He got his face all drawn on. Oh, that poor bastard. But we're going to go over here and read that note that Sister was looking at. Han, it's been fun hanging out with you. No one gets me like you do. Come find me later. I'll be waiting. Mike. You know, the boy she has a crush on, who's dating Emily. Yeah, that Mike. Emily's one of the... She's the bitch of the group. And in a picture of Hannah with a big old heart around her head.
Oh my god. What did our naive sister get herself into now?
Beth and Hannah are twins, by the way. Played by the same actress. Poor Hannah. The liquid courage. That's Emily, Jessica, Ashley, Matt, Emily again. Again, that's Matt with the selfie stick. Like, none of this sequence was in the original game. It does look like that. It does look like it's pronounced that way there, buddy. That's Mike. There's Jessica. Hannah. Emily again. The bitch. This is the bitch.
Hey, Hannah.
I got your note.
Glad you could make it. Maybe we should start with a little, you know, making out and see where it goes from there.
Thanos and Darkseid fought and Darkseid won. Thanos sure and truly lost.
Oh my god.
Okay.
She's taking her shirt off.
Again, pay attention to this, buddy. This is important stuff for the story.
Don't. It's just a stupid prank, okay?
We cause a little bit of trauma. You know, these are supposed to be your friends.
I'm sorry, Hannah. This all got out of hand.
Mike!
You guys are jerks. You know that? Hannah!
And now we're at Beth again. Now here's your first decision, everybody. Do we find the others, or do we wake up our brother Josh? This is the first example of the decisions. When I kept saying all week, be ready to make decisions, this is exactly it. Either what I see first or what I generally see more in chats will be the decision. Do we wake Josh or find the others? Hi, Mira. We just started. This is the first decision of the run. Hannah just got pranked and she ran out into the cold. Do we find the others or do we try to wake Josh? Whatever, after a while, whichever one I see first will be the one we go with, or which one I see more of in chat. Either type L2 or R2 or actually type out the choice. We can sit here forever. Not participating in this, still traumatized from before. Yeah, now you get second chance. I'm not making decisions, guys. We're going to sit here for a while. This will be a long-ass series if no one's making decisions. I'll sit here and I'll wait a good couple minutes. Can I do find the others? Yeah, let's go find the others.
What's going on? Where's she going?
It's fine. She just can't take a joke.
It was just a prank, Han.
Bitch.
What did you do?
She's messing around, Dad. It wasn't serious.
You
Oh, it was serious.
So, should we go after her?
You know, I kind of think you're the last person she wants to see right now, Mike.
Hannah!
Now I'm in control again. I'm going to see if I can't find collectibles. In the original, there's a collectible down here. But, like, you were, like, almost forced to hit. When I played through this last time, I didn't actually find anything. So that was strange. Some tracks going underneath that tree. Community mic. Wait, you can still move the camera around? It just said I can use the right stick to move the camera, but I can't move the camera with the right stick. I move the light with my right stick. I can't move the camera. Am I trying to find all the collectibles? Not on this run. I'll like to find them when I see them, but this is going to be a playthrough where all of you are going to just make decisions to try to save everyone or kill everyone. Either way, it's going to be your guys' run. We're going to try to get all the collectibles on the specifically, we're going to try to save everybody run. Because if you try to kill characters, or if characters die too soon, then some collectibles become locked behind possible endings. So if you're going to try to get a, grab all collectible run, you have to save everybody, or have to save the right people, or hold on to them up to a certain time. So, okay, so I can move the light, but it's just moving the camera. In the original, the camera was actually locked, and your right stick only moved the light.
Hannah?
Now the camera is actually dynamic, and you can actually move things around. It's really cool. Like I said, I'm not scared by anything in this game anymore, really. If I get scared, it's more as I got shocked to have to, do something. Also, if I am, I got cough drops. My voice is shot today for some reason. I don't know why, but it's shot. It might not sound like it, but I feel it. So if I end up getting a little softer in my talking or whatever, that's why. I got water with honey and cough drops. So we're doing this. So I might talk a little softer today. Just a heads up. White people in horror movies. I will investigate and get to the bottom of this. Run, bitch, run. Scary movie, anybody? Hi, welcome to Chili's. Do I try to walk in here? Anyone else remember that one Chef Boyardee commercial? And that's my asshole after Taco Bell. Little QTEs, and I'll take care of these. Obviously. Alright, do we go fast or we go safe? And I'll be honest, I'll take care of these. The vast majority of the time, I think only a couple of times does going fast or safe actually matter. So on the fast or safe ones, I'll take over. I'll let you know which decisions you guys got to be making. Or which decisions will actually more or less matter. Like right here. Should we follow the footprints or follow the noise? And if need be, I'll hit the pause button. So, follow the footprints or follow the noise. Do I have a delay on the stream? There might be a delay on the stream. So, for context about how much the delay might be, Nick, I saw your comment come through as like after I paused on the next decision. That's when your comment popped up for me. So there might be a bit of stream delay, which is going to be fun. I don't have any frames recorded that were dropped. Right now it says I've dropped 0 frames. I don't know if it's something on my end or if it's something on your guys's as the receiver's end. But possibly refresh your screens. Refresh the browser. That might do something if there feels like things are getting delayed. Every like few minutes, not every few minutes, but follow the footprints or follow the noise. A 20-ish second delay. All right. But yeah, footprints or noise. I can sit here all day. Hello, Maisie. She's bathing herself. Follow the noise? All right, let's follow the noise. Follow the shadow or follow the footprints? Hello, Sophie. Sophie. Maisie. Oh, it stopped. Oliver's sleeping. Look at this, everybody. Oliver's snoozing. Shadow or footprints, everybody? I told you guys to be ready to make decisions. Where's Heidi? Oh, she's sitting with Oliver. She's cute. She's right behind him. You can't really see her from this angle. All right, come on, everybody. Shadow or footprints? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe, and you are it.
Damn it, Hannah.
I'll just pick a random one.
Hannah. Hello? Hannah. Oh my god, you must be freezing. Here, take my coat.
Yep.
Such an
It's the bubba.
so dumb. Hannah, Beth?
You're gonna need a bigger forest. It's like the fakest way the phone flies out of her pocket there. Originally, it's like in her back pocket, and it like flies out. It's so like forced. It's hilarious. Like this time, it actually kind of makes sense falling out the jacket pocket. All right, decision's coming up, everybody. Decision is coming up.
Hold on. Hold on.
Be ready for a decision. He's reaching for us. All right, this one's timed. Do we let go of Hannah and try to reach up and grab the man's hand, or do we let go from the branch and risk landing in the forest below? Again, do we drop Hannah as Beth to try to grab the hand of this mystery man, or do we let go with our other hands that's holding us up and risk the fall? The choice is yours. The decision is yours. That's an airplane reference for those who didn't catch it. Grab the hands. All right. Grab in hand. So it means we're dropping Hannah.
I'm so sorry.
Reaching for the hands, and then we fall too. There you go. Dr. A.J. Hill. I don't think Mira likes this guy. What do you think, Amira?
Before we begin, there are a few things I need to make sure you understand.
Played by Peter Stormare, by the way.
Change what happened last year. The past is beyond our control. You have
Translation. Yeah, all those decisions that we just made. Yeah, it's all illusion of choice. The prologue that we just played through is illusion of choice. None of those decisions truly matter. That was a practice session for you, everybody. Translation, Hannah and Beth always fall. The prank always happens. Hannah and Beth always fall off the cliff. None decision ever really mattered there. It's just to get the player familiar with the game. But that means the training wheels are off. Now they truly matter. And I'm saying that genuinely.
to move forward. But there is freedom in this revelation. Everything you do, every decision you make from now on will open doors to the future. I want you to remember this. I want you to remember this as you play your game. Every single choice will affect your fate and the fate of those around you. So, you have committed to commence with this game.
Yeah, he did.
This is significant. And I want to help you see it through. Sometimes these things can be a little scary, even terrifying, but I'm here to make sure that no matter how upsetting things may get, You will always find a way to work through it.
Will you, though?
All right. We will start with a simple exercise. Could you please pick up a card? And I want you to look at the picture on the other side and tell me what you feel about it.
Decision coming up here.
It is essential that you answer honestly in order to get the most out of this experience.
So, anyone in chat is willing to submit what decision we should make at any time. So we had a scarecrow, we got a barn, a nice little field, whole Children of the Corn-esque. Yeah, that's a picture.
So, how did that picture make you feel? Remember, be honest.
Happy or uneasy? I don't know. It's a burning city day, but that scarecrow has a nasty looking hook. That barn is a nice shade of red, but the corn husks look a little too blurry for me to feel calm. Is it happy or uneasy? The choice is yours. Sophie, Maisie. Come here, Sophie. Come on, guys, I told you I gotta be ready to we're making decisions today. Right, Sophie? Making decisions. We're making decisions, Sophie. Sophie! Ah! Son of a... God, fuck. Happy.
Well, that's good. In what way did it make you happy?
Is it the barn? Oh, it's peaceful or the sunshine? What are you looking at, Maisie? Fucking hell. Shit, that hurt. Son of a... Peaceful, unlike Sophie. Yeah, Sophie wasn't very peaceful there, was she?
Interesting. It's interesting. So, would it make you happy to spend the whole week here all by yourself?
I mean, I'll take this decision because we're kind of going to be here for a couple of weeks playing through this, so yeah, it would actually. I'll take that decision.
And what if I told you that this cottage was haunted?
Would you care, or would you be scared? The puppers are snoozing. I'm going to tuck them in. This blanket has puppies on it. Now the dogs are tucked in. There's a better view. They're adorable. All right, are you guys not making decisions, or is there just that much stream delay? Like, we can just go, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. And I told you that you are it. I don't know.
Oh, what lies beyond the veil of death is, after all, the ultimate unknown. And what could inspire fear more than the terror of uncertainty?
Uncertainty.
Oh, I'm sorry we're out of time for this session. We'll talk again very soon.
I'm telling you guys right now, I've played this game 11 times. I don't care how this goes. This will be the most fun with you guys making the decisions. Hayden Panettiere. Rami Malek. Yep, that Rami Malek. Jordan Fisher. Mark Corvin is an icon in horror movies soundtracks.
Today is the one-year anniversary of the dreadful tragedy that took place on Mount Washington. Sheriff Annie Klein was in charge of the investigation.
Thanks for having me, Marty.
Listeners, an update on Hannah and Beth Washington, the twins who are still missing.
1 year ago tonight, the Washington girls left the safety of their parents' lodge and headed out into a snowstorm.
Foul play.
Not officially, no. There is an individual we're considering as a person of interest, but his whereabouts are currently unknown. He has an interesting history with the Washington family. He had warned them against pursuing their construction project and claimed the land was sacred to his forefathers.
You know, there is still the old sanatorium on the mountain. Could he be hiding there?
My officers did search the grounds, but
For those who don't know, a sanatorium is like a mental hospital.
Something about that mountain seems to breed tragic events.
more than you know, Marty.
Well, thank you for joining us, Annie. With all the Washingtons tonight, their son Josh, on this, the anniversary of the mysterious disappearance of Hannah and Beth Washington.
Well, hello, friends and fans. All right, let's do that again.
I sometimes say the stupidest stuff in this game in like the best way possible.
Hello, friends and fans. It's beyond awesome to have you guys all back this year. First off, I gotta say, I am super excited to welcome all my pals back to the annual Blackwood Winter Getaway. So, let me just let you know, let's take a moment to address the elephant in the room for a second. I know you're all probably worried about me, and I know it's going to be tough on all of us going back after what happened last year, but I just want you all to know.
Yeah, Sophie got me in the arm.
It means so much to me that we're doing this, and that I know it would mean so much to Hannah and Beth that we're all still here together, and I'm thinking of them. I really want to spend some quality time with each and every one of you, and just share some moments that we'll never forget for the sake of my sisters, and you know. Okay, so let's party like we're fucking porn stars, okay? Make this one
Still have no idea what that
we'll
means.
never forget, all right? Yes.
And quite frankly, I don't know if I want to know what that means. What's up, fuckers? Hey, Wade, how's it going? Be ready to make decisions. You are all making the decisions in this game. This is Sam. Deadpool, calm down. Everyone, in these streams, you are all making the decisions, just like we did in the prologue. So this is Sam. Sam is Hannah's best friend. Hannah was just killed along with Beth. She was the girl that there was a prank against her. But Sam, she is diligent, she is considerate, and she is brave. She's also one of my personal favorite characters. She's a badass.
Hello? Someone there?
I wonder if I can walk back here. You can still ask me questions, just when a decision pops up, be ready to make decisions. Not saying that only chat only can only be decisions. I'm just saying when decisions pop up, be ready to make them. I thought there'd be something back here. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not going to be trying to go to get every collectible. I'm going to tell you guys right now, it'll be very, very difficult without a guide to try to save everybody. And we can do a save everybody run later. But as for right now, I think it'd be more fun to have you all make decisions when they pop up. The Blackwood Pines. Oh, we got a note here. If you can't read what's on the paper or you can't read whatever I pick up, on the right-hand side, you'll be able to read it easier. The game takes place in like 2014, 2015 when the game originally came out. This is a remaster that came out like a couple months ago. This original game was released in 2015. Fuck Elsa Gate videos. Then we don't have to talk about them. And like I said, I can make these decisions. They don't matter as much. Kind of help push the game a little bit. Again, on the ones that are like fast or safe, I can handle those decisions. That's a squirrel.
Aw. Hey, little fella. You hungry?
It's a fat squirrel. God, I hate these.
Kitty.
Unfortunately, I cannot move any faster than this. And here we have a type of collectible. These are the totems. Indigenous people and butterfly prophecies. Tribes who once lived in these mountains believed that butterflies carried dreams and prophecies of possible futures. The color of the butterfly indicated the nature of the prophecy. So in this version, there are 6 different types of totems. There are death totems, danger totems, lost totems, guidance totems, fortune totems, and... Wait, shit, what? Huh? I thought there was also hunger totems. All right, so in the original Until Dawn, there were 5 different types of totems. These 5, death, danger, loss, guidance, and fortune. I did a run of this earlier, and there was a 6th totem called hunger that was not in the original version. I'm not seeing it here. But let me just kind of go into the collectible menu. So we go into totems. Yep, each totem piece foretells a possible future events. How you play determines whether these events will come true. As you unlock totems, events from the past will become clear. As of right now, we have no events of the past. That's a little video that will continuously play. And as you can see, there are 6 different types of totems. Death, guidance, loss, danger, fortune, hunger. These are collectibles we find in the world that will give us a glimpse at a possible future, whether we want it to happen or not. It's like a character death, a character surviving, a character in danger. So up here might be a totem. I've never gone up here. This didn't exist earlier. I kind of want to explore this. Ooh. I think this is a totem. It is a totem. We found a totem. This is a totem. This looks like a guidance totem. God, I hate these. There we go. It was a bird. And nothing happened to the bird. It just landed there. So, now that we have a totem, we go into the totem menu. And there it is. The first guidance totem. And we can rewatch it here. Tells us where we found it and what yellow totems do. And then we get this. The bottom left, it says events from the past with the triangle. That's it. That's all we have. No looking up the video on YouTube, anybody. I know I just gave you all the idea to do it now. I think that's all that's up here. There's the truck there. Ooh, no, there's a thing with the car here. Emily's bags that she forgot. You couldn't see these earlier. So later in the game, there's going to be a line spoken by the character Emily that she forgot her bags down in the car, or down by the cable car. These are said bags. These weren't in the original game. That is such attention to detail. Holy cow. But let's go and push the story a little bit. Or actually, there's a collectible up here where we look at the sign. What do you guys think so far? This is one of my all-time favorite games.
Wow, graffiti all the way up here.
The past is beyond our control. So goofy. All right, here comes the decision, everybody.
Chris, you here?
Decision right here, everybody.
Not in the bag, are you?
Oh, phone just went off.
We have here.
It's half sticking out. No one's here. Do we snoop through the phone or do we close the bag? Here's an example of a decision, guys. Do we snoop or do we close the bag? It's up to you guys. Do we snoop or look through the bag? Or close the bag, excuse me. Do we close the bag or snoop? What do you think, Sophie? Oh, Sophie. Guys, this is up to you. Everybody in chat, this is up to you. First decision I see is the one we go with. Close. Mira says close the bag.
Maybe I should work on Chris's stuff. Chris?
Sam, hey, you made it.
And here's Chris. Chris has a crush on Ashley. Chris is loyal, protective, and humorous. I feel like I'm like doing one of those like cheesy dating shows. This is Chris. He has a crush on Ashley. He is loyal, protective, and humorous. Do I hear $500? And sold
Oh, so
to Ashley.
kind of amazing.
What?
I'm not going to tell you. You got to see for yourself. Come on, it's this way.
Where?
Right around here. Gonna blow your mind.
It'll blow your mind. Chris is also one of my favorite characters. I like more characters than I dislike in this game. And when I dislike a character, it is for a good reason. It's like the character is meant to be disliked. It's like no character is bad. There's just characters you don't like. Why can I not?
Think we'll get a visit from the
March 16th, 1998.
Someone thought so.
That was my cousin's 7th birthday. I wasn't even born yet. I was born about... Shit, I was born about 9 months later. We'll not talk about what possibly happened on that day.
Ta-da! Pretty rad, right?
Yeah.
Come on, look at these beauties.
Beauties is not the word that comes to mind. Why is this even here?
What do you mean?
What the hell is a shooting range doing at the base of a ski lodge?
Why wouldn't there be a shooting range at the end of the ski
Like
lodge?
Josh's dad?
Yeah.
He thinks he's like Grizzly Adams or something. Want to try?
No, you go.
Grizzly Adams did have a beard. Happy Gilmore reference, if you didn't catch that, by the way. All right, so this is another mechanic in the game that I'm worrying about more than you are, and that is shooting. Pretty standard stuff. There's a decision coming up, by the way, here in just a couple seconds.
All right, I'm bad. I'm a badass.
I'm gonna go ahead and guess it was a wild case of.
If there's one character that I'm most like, it's Chris. Such a nerd.
Well, anybody and their brother can shoot a bottle that big, that close.
All right, here comes the decision. Here comes a squirrel. Here's the decision. Bottle or squirrel? Do we shoot the bottle or do we shoot the squirrel? It's up to you. And if there's a decision that like is timed, I can always pause the game. So you have no excuse. Look at Sophie, by the way. She is curled up with Oliver. Oliver is completely off the camera. Like, there's Oliver, that little black spot by the pillow. And there's Sophie. She really likes Oliver. Do we shoot the squirrel or do we shoot the bottle? I've made all these decisions. I have both shot the squirrel and shot the bottle before. The squirrel lives. Mira says the squirrel must live, so we will shoot the bottle. Or sorry, not the bottle, the sandbag.
Nice shot.
Your ass just got sacked.
Your ass just got
Hey,
sacked.
sharpshooter, our ride's coming.
Wait, I'm just getting the hang of this.
Come on, Chris, the cable car.
So that's another thing. I'm actually going to move my camera to this side because I forgot about the butterfly effect things. So the butterfly effect is this. Well, of course, the butterfly effect being that concept of the decisions you make, the extremely insignificant or seemingly insignificant decisions made now will affect massive things down the line. Well, here you can keep track of what decisions you made and how it affects the story moving forward. So the first, we've already gotten 2 butterflies. The first one, any of your business. Sam respected Chris's privacy and did not look through the phone. Because of this, Chris was happy to see Sam. If we chose to snoop through the phone, Chris is like, hey, Snoopy, or find everything you're looking for, and he's like not happy. And then you go into Rats with Bushy Tails, and all we know so far is that Chris chose not to shoot the squirrel. I wonder how that's going to affect the story later. Will it be significant or insignificant? But now we're Chris. And yes, I know exactly how it affects the story. But if I tell you, they'd be spoilers.
Man, it's definitely weird coming back up here after a whole year.
Yeah, I swear. Yeah, that's weird. Door's locked.
Yeah. Josh wanted us to keep it locked, keep people out.
He said that? What people?
I don't know. He said they found people sleeping in the station one time.
Creepy.
Also, fun fact. My controller lights up different colors depending on which character I'm at. So, as Chris, my controller lights up purple right now.
Oh, real gentleman.
I think Sam was pink, if I recall. Walk up here. And there's this.
What a crazy place to set up house. I mean, no matter how rich you are.
Not so rich. I only bought a mountain.
I'll say this, they bought the wrong fucking mountain. But, alas, if they bought the right mountain, there wouldn't be a good story.
I thought the car was closer.
Guess we gotta wait.
I'm starting to get the appeal of killing time at the shooting range. How long is this gonna take?
And you can actually hear the cable car come in. That is such a great detail that was really added.
It's a big mountain.
Finally. You coming? Yeah. It's so beautiful in the day, but at night just feels menacing, like a sleeping giant.
You gonna publish?
Possible foreshadowing?
Your pretty poem. The Sleeping Giant of Blackwood Forest.
Oh, shut up.
Just like going to the prom.
Here we go.
Right. Adventure begins.
Oh, I hope this was the right thing to do.
What?
It wasn't.
You know, getting everything together on the anniversary. I mean, Josh seemed really pumped about us all doing something, didn't he?
Yeah, no, he definitely did. I haven't seen him so excited about something in forever.
Should he be excited about this?
It's hard to tell with him, and
Like,
I've kind of been worried.
no, it's kind of a horror game, you know?
It was a good idea.
Everyone else feels the same way.
All here, aren't we?
Thanks, bro. Good talk.
You know what? Let's just stop
No.
Third grade. Josh sat in the back of the room, I sat in the front. We didn't even know each other existed. But the kid sitting next to Josh started strap snapping the training bra on the girl in front of him. So the teacher made him move to the front, where I was sitting.
Okay, so.
So I got moved to the back. And next to Josh. That's how we met. I mean, and became friends to this day.
Match made in heaven.
If it weren't for the fact that Jeannie Simmons hit puberty like 3 years early, and on that day decided to wear a low-cut shirt that showed off her training bra, I mean, who knows? You could be riding in this cable car alone. Right now. Or talking to some other person entirely. Boom. Butterfly effect.
Quote that all the time with my buddy. Boom. Butterfly effect. But that's the concept of the game. A seemingly insignificant decision that is completely unrelated to something causes massive changes. This is Jessica, or Jess. This is Mike's girlfriend. She's outgoing, driven, and impulsive. She's also kind of the stereotypical blonde.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. New people. Time to meet and greet. What the hell?
Jess, hey.
Jessica, over here. Are you guys having a really weird stroke?
We're stuck in this stupid thing.
Can you please let us out? Pretty please?
I don't know why I control that part.
Oh my god. I thought we were goners. Another 10 minutes in there and I would have chewed off my own leg.
Oh, sick, Chris.
Look, got a lot of meat on my bones. It's all muscle down here.
Yeah, right.
Nowadays we just say he thick.
Hey,
Well, what do we have
Chris.
here? My goodness. Seems that someone has a little crush on our good friend and dear class president Michael Monroe.
Chris.
And what kind of sizzling erotica might our Jessica be capable of imagining? I wonder.
It's up to you guys. Do we insist that he just gives the piece of paper back? Or do we explain, I'm with Mike now? Or as Amira calls him, Community Mike. Oh my gosh. Everybody, look at Sophie. Look at Sophie snooze. Look at her snooze. She's out. Adorable. Hello, big girl. Decision's up to you guys. Hello, Maisie. Which one should we choose? Which one you think will be chosen, Maisie? Explaining, or insisting? Oh, really? You think that one? Why that one? Oh. You think they'll choose that one? You think Chad will choose that one? Oh, interesting. Or do you just want to be let go? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. Watch her eyes go back and forth. And you are not it.
Give that back, you fool.
Fool and die. That's my motto.
Oh, you're such an idiot. Maybe Nosy Nancy shouldn't go nosing around in other people's nostrils.
Yeah, I try not to do that as a rule.
Come on, Jess, you can tell her.
If I don't see a decision in a while, I will push down both, and whichever one I registers we're going with. Even if it is just like,
All right, let's just get up to
kill this character versus drink this soda.
You guys go ahead. I'm just gonna wait here for a bit.
And it ends up choosing to kill that character. We're committing.
What? I mean, you know, whoever.
Sam?
Did you see this view? I mean, holy cow. Sometimes I forget to just stop and take it all in.
Seriously, couldn't they have built the lodge like right where the cable car ends?
God, she's the bitch. Emily, Matt's girlfriend. She's intelligent, resourceful, and forthright. She's also a bitch.
I don't think it would have been like as pretty, you know?
This is Matt, Emily's boyfriend. He is obliging, dependable, and active. Or, in other words, people usually call these kind of person an enabler.
And where's the bellboy when you need one?
Your boyfriend is your bellboy.
Getting chills.
We're almost there.
No, I'm getting kind of creeped out.
Oh, yeah.
Gonna be weird seeing everyone up here again.
Definitely not gonna feel like a regular party. I mean, what do you think?
You weren't expecting that, were you, anybody? This is Mike. This is Jessica's boyfriend. He's also Emily's ex. He's brave. He's driven. He's very charismatic. I'll tell you this. You might not like Mike at the beginning of this game, but he grows on you.
You guys.
Michael!
You really should have seen your faces right there.
Dude, I almost clocked you just now.
Nice one.
This is also Hannah's old crush.
Guys, we're all friends here, right? No need for violence, just a little harmless fun. We're up in the woods, it's spooky. Come on, let's get into the spirit of things.
The spirit of things? Seriously, what's wrong with you?
Just trying to lighten the mood, Em. Don't be like that.
Like what?
The way you're being, you always get like this.
Do you try to welcome and diffuse the situation? Or do you threaten Mike? So, threaten Mike as Matt. Or do we welcome? Hey, guys. Hey, we're all friends here. Yeah, we all just get along. Do 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 do.
I'm just gonna lay it out, otherwise this whole weekend's gonna suck ass for everyone. This is super awkward, and we all know it. Let's just acknowledge it now and move on, okay?
Matt.
I hear you, man. I get it. I don't want to make this weird.
Cool. So we're good?
All good?
You guys gonna make out now?
Oh my god, totally. We're so gonna make out. Seriously, I'm gonna go check on the cable car back during the trip.
All right. See you, man.
See ya.
All right.
See ya.
Oh, crap.
What?
Hey, could you take these the rest
This line coming up right here.
Bags?
Yeah, all the bags.
Why?
I need to go find Sam.
Oh wait, no, it's later in the game. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, I really
Not
need
much
to
later.
find her. I totally forgot I needed to talk to her before we get all the way up there.
This really can't wait. We're almost there.
It's important.
But remember, her
Yeah,
ex just went back there. Do you trust her and let her go? Or do you persist and tell her that you're not going to leave her alone? That her ex did just go that way. What's up with my camera? Why can't I get my camera angle good? There we go. So which one? Do we agree and let her go by herself towards the direction of her ex? Or do you persist that we're not going to leave her alone? What do you guys think? Nick says agree. Let's trust her.
All right. Fine. If it's so important, I guess I can pack horse it the rest of the way. But you owe me one.
Excuse me?
Well, then we're even, at least.
I'll think about it.
Just be careful.
See you up there, sweetie. Thank you.
Matt, what do you get out of this relationship? This is Ashley. Ashley has a crush on Chris. Who here remembers who Chris has a crush on? Was it Ashley? Yes, it is. Aww, they got crushes on each other. She's academic, she's inquisitive, and she is sensitive. She's also kind of nerdy, but not like nerdy how we're nerdy. She's more of just like that studious nerdy. And now we can kind of look around. What is through these binoculars? Gossip?
Whoa, hello. Somebody's getting a little friendly. Not in the friend zone kind of way. Check the expiration date on their big breakup.
Is that Mike and Emily? I think it is. I wonder what's under them. You weren't expecting that one, were you, either?
Sorry about that, Ash. I didn't mean to scare
Jeez
you.
Louise,
Well, I
Matt.
did mean to scare you, sort of scare you, but not like for real scare you.
Gosh, oh my gosh.
Hey, well, man, I'm really sorry, Ash. Damn.
It's okay, it's fine.
What are you looking at? See anything juicy with that thing?
Should we show Matt? Do we show Matt or do we not? I don't know. That is his girlfriend with her ex-boyfriend, seeming a little bit friendly with one another. I don't know. Which one do we do? Encourage.
Sure, go ahead. Knock yourself out, yes.
Uh-oh. Butterfly effect went off.
Son of a bitch. Seriously, Emily? What the hell, man?
Hey, listen, it's probably nothing.
Nothing, you think?
Well, yeah.
Is it ever just nothing with him?
Why are you with her?
No,
Damn it.
Matt.
If it's ever just nothing, then why the fuck are you with her? Now we're Jessica again. This one doesn't really matter. I'll take care of this one. Let's check the book.
You did not just do that.
Put your hands where I can see them. We've got you surrounded.
But who am I to retaliate? What choice do I, a supple young rebel girl, have but to surrender to the strapping military guard come to take me into custody?
I'll kind of take over for this section because this is just fun.
I don't know when you put it like that. Hey!
Gotta pelt him. Oh, let me. There we go. Whew.
Hey, you know that? Where are you hiding, little chickadee? Oh! Hey!
Oh, snap!
There's a bird.
Hello? Come on. Hey, Mike. Boom, shakalaka.
No, you got me. Fair enough. Okay.
Sometimes doing nothing is the right thing to do.
Hide from me, Michael. I know all your tricks.
Do we hit the bird with a snowball? After all, it is just a snowball, right? It can't cause that much damage as a snowball. At least you wouldn't think, right? Whatever will we do? It said sometimes doing nothing is the smart decision. But do we want to do nothing, though? I don't know. It might be more fun to hit the bird. Like, wouldn't it? Wait, what's dialogue history? Oh, that's new. Got you surrounded. Who am I to retaliate? That's cool. I didn't know that was in here. What's in how to play? Okay. Hi, Oliver. Oliver, Grimbaba. So far, nature is remaining in balance. Ashley encouraged Matt to use the telescope, and Matt saw Mike and Emily flirting. Come here, Bubba. It's Oliver. So, do we hit the bird, or do we not hit the bird? What should we do? Do not hit the bird. Okay.
this.
And then what?
Oh,
No more.
oh yeah. Oh, more. Oh, you're going down. Gotcha. It's done. Done city.
So did I go down?
I don't think so.
I think you'd know so if I did.
All right.
My. So are we calling it my favor then?
You're a worthy opponent, Miss Jessica, the Snowball Queen.
Okay, that sounds vaguely dirty.
Care for animals. All right. Oh, we're grabbing the snowball.
Oh, okay. Okay, you're really gonna get it.
What am I gonna get?
Well, I can think of at least one thing,
Yeah.
but you'll have to wait until later. We should get up to the lodge.
Yeah. It's so nice out here though. Pretty breathtaking.
I mean, I could stay out here for pretty much ever. Provided I was.
Stand by. We are experiencing technical difficulties.
Hanging out with you the whole time.
Just making out?
Quote unquote.
Well, I think we might freeze to death somewhere in between those quotes.
Yeah.
All right. Decisions coming up, everybody.
And how are we feeling?
You're back with the therapist.
In our last session, we established that you have a fear of things that are dead or undead.
Here, buddy.
This time, we're going to try to understand the root of your anxiety.
You good boy.
Now pick up that book, turn the pages. You will see a set of pictures and symbols. I want you to identify which image in each set makes you the most anxious.
Which one makes us more uneasy? Men or women? This is all you guys. If you guys don't make a decision, I'll pick a random one. The guy on the left looks like Ramsay Bolton from Game of Thrones. What are you doing? Are you sleepy? Are you sleepy? Is that what's happening? Are you sleepy? Are you a good boy? What is it? Good boy? Yes, you good boy. Nick says men worry him. Airplanes scare you more or crowds? Oh, too late on that one there, Nick. Airplanes or crowds? Good boy. You good boy? Yeah? You're good? It's a good boy. It's a good boy. Look at the Bubba. I can't tell if you. I cannot tell if you unsend a message. Telling you that right now. I don't. I see every message. It's sent or unsent. Or yeah. And random one, crowds. When I say random, I press both buttons down at the same time. Whichever one the game registers is the one we're going with. Heights or drowning? You know what? For the sake of these, I think for these ones with the therapist, I'm just going to continue the double tap method. I'm just pressing down. Let's see.
So sorry. You're doing very well. Don't be nervous.
Dick.
Try to speed up a bit. The more you rely on your instincts, the more honest your answers will be, and the more enlightening you will find this experience.
Just showing you that I'm letting the game decide, so to speak. If I just keep them held down.
This is very interesting. Thank you for answering so diligently. Cockroaches, scarecrows, and needles. The sun combination sounds like a good Friday night. Well, I'm afraid, once again, we're out of time, but I promise we'll talk again very soon.
Will we talk again very soon? Chapter 2. 9 hours until dawn.
Man, I feel like this mountain gets bigger every time I climb it.
Oh yeah? It feels the same to me.
This is Josh. Josh is Hannah and Beth's brother. You know, Hannah and Beth, the two sisters who died at the beginning of the game. Yeah, this is their brother. And he is persistent, he's creative, and he's very playful.
Come on, you grew up here. This probably feels like it's shrinking.
I guess that's true.
When are you gonna install some cell towers up here? I'm getting withdrawals already.
You got a spare million lying around, and I'll fix you right up.
Funny you should say that. I think I left it in my other jacket.
Oops. Hey guys, get up here okay?
Yeah. Well, more or less, but it is so good to see you.
What's up with him?
Yo, yo, yo. We gonna get things moving up here or what?
Yeah, man.
All right. Decision, everybody. Like I said, you gotta be ready for the decisions. Whatever. Should we gossip about Matt and Emily? Or do we worry about our best friend? Hey, dude, you doing all right? Thinking, do we worry about our friend or do we gossip? We worry about our friend.
Hey, you doing all right? I mean, I know it must be really tough without your sis.
Stop.
I just meant to.
No, I know what you meant. You know, seriously, I'm over it. And I want us to have a good time, you know? Like we always used to. Damn it. It's a freaking thing.
Is it iced?
What else?
Maybe there's another way in.
There are a million ways in. They're just all locked.
There's gotta be like a window around the corner we can get open or something.
Wait a second. Are you saying we should break in?
I don't think it's technically breaking in if you own the place, right?
Hey, not if I don't report you. Lead the way, coachies.
Lead the way, coachies.
Hey, Ash.
Hi, Chris.
Now, this is our crush, and she likes us back, but we might not know that. So, are we unsettled or we can be confident? How you doing? You know? Hey man, it's weird to be back, isn't it? Or how you doing? Whatever shall we do? Are we unsettled or confident? I think we'll let fate decide.
So, how are you doing?
How you doing?
Good, but a little cold. I think I could use some time curled up by the fire.
Yeah, that does sound pretty nice.
Yeah, it does sound pretty nice. Oh, I'm in control. There's a collectible down here, ain't there? I'm gonna talk to Matt.
Matt!
Matty Ice.
Wow. Rough season, huh?
Yeah. Something like that.
So, you and Emily, that happening?
Define happening.
You know, like together?
I mean, it's happening, but I'm not really sure what it is.
Is there not an item back here?
So, seen Ash yet?
Yeah.
Cool.
How's
How's she doing?
she doing?
She's fine. Why?
They all know. They all know they have a crush on each other. Is there not an item down here? There used to be. I know that for certain. I can't talk to Ashley. Huh. Weird.
Ashley was looking pretty hot today, right?
She's like
a sleeper hit kind of gal, you know? And I just want to rip that Parker right off of her and make some snow angels, right?
Ooh. That doesn't sound very respectful if that were me. But who knows? It is his crush after all. Do we agree? Or do we protest it? Hey man, cut it out. Just checking something really quick. Now, do we agree or do we protest? After all, Josh just said, I just want to rip that Parker right off or make some snow angels. You understand what I'm saying? Let's go and pick a random decision. Nick says agree.
Absolutely.
When are you gonna take her to the Bone Zone?
Like, that could ever happen.
Come on, man. She practically spends her entire life with you as it is.
Well, yeah, but we're like friends.
Listen, dude, look around you. Look at these beautiful mountains. Do you see any parents? I mean, can you imagine a more perfect, ripe scenario just dripping with erotic possibilities? You and Ashley alone at last. You've laid all the groundwork. You've been a perfect gentleman. Now, you come in for the kill.
Jeez. Do we continue to agree with him or do I don't know, man. I don't know. Doesn't feel right. However do we handle this? Continuing to agree.
Maybe you're right. You're a hunter, bro. No fear, no mercy. I mean,
How are we liking the game thus far? I mean, not a ton has happened, but we're learning the characters. So far, we have met every character.
breaking into my parents' lodge, bud.
Well,
You didn't say I had a plan.
main
Sounded
characters.
like you had a plan. You better deliver, coaches, or else you got 4 lovely ladies who are going to be freezing their buns off. And last time I checked, that's not a good way to get laid.
Oh, shoot. Nobody likes cool buns.
Axe is missing. I would like to ask you a question. That's one of my pet peeves is when people don't know how to say the word ask and they say axe. I need to ask you a question. Why are you axing me a question? Shouldn't you ask me a question?
I just had to turn off my GPS.
Game is fine so far?
Like outside.
Not a lot's happened yet.
Actually use it.
Can you cool it on the phone, Tom?
What? Why?
It's pretty much all you talk about.
Well, you know, I mean, I can do all this stuff and...
Well, you got an app that can get us into the lodge?
Nope.
Got an app that can get you laid?
Well, actually,
Dude,
there's this...
you don't. The answer is that you don't.
I don't remember that dialogue.
Well, we got
One of my favorite random lines that Josh says is coming up. And you'll know it when you hear it. The delivery is just hilarious.
I'm okay. Should have paid more attention in climbing class.
You mean Jim?
Yeah, you know, with the climbing up the rope.
Whoa.
Did I do that?
Black Adam or a Cyborg Superman? In my opinion, Black Adam would short out a Cyborg Superman.
Whoa, Chris, I just got an awesome idea.
Yeah?
Totally.
What is it?
Okay, so I'm pretty sure that I've got some deodorant in one of the bathrooms. You could use that with the lighter.
I don't follow. How's a stick of deodorant gonna help?
Spray on, it's a can.
Oh, yeah. Now I gotcha.
Flamethrower.
Just like we did with the little army dudes.
Yep, ones we melted. Just point the spray can in the lighter and whoosh.
Bye-bye frozen lock.
Bingo. All right, so you got this. I'm gonna go sort something out. You up for hunting around in the dark for a little bit?
Nope, but I'll do it.
Godspeed, Pilgrim.
Godspeed, Pilgrim. So stupid. You know, Godspeed, Pilgrim. This is where we're going to start getting a lot of clues if we wanted to look for such things. Which, there is a totem here. Looks like a life totem. It is not a life totem. This looks like a lost totem. 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 Ooh. I fucking hate these things now. They used to be so easy to maneuver and find where you're supposed to look. Now they're a pain in the ass. That was Emily. And Emily was on fire. I mean, I know when this shit happens in the game. And how it happens. Black Adam or Etrigan? Oh, no, man. Pick one. I don't have an answer. Ooh.
So, what have we here?
Victor Milgram, 52, was yesterday sentenced to 16 years in prison for aggravated arson committed on Blackwood Pines. Do we all remember a lot of flames possibly coming from a flamethrower earlier in the game? When we do matchups on the live streams, do I think it's fun or not? I do, but in all honesty, it kind of takes it kind of takes out of the experience a little bit. Like if we're playing like a DC game or if we're playing like a real nerdy game, that's one thing. But like playing BioShock, playing Until Dawn, like these games, like doing like DC matchups and other types of matchups like that, kind of takes out of the experience a little bit and doesn't make it, you don't think about the game as much. And with a game like this where you're making decisions and things are happening, it's very, very story based. You miss details, things aren't going to make sense, and it lessens the experience. That being said, I do enjoy doing matchups. Though I do think there is a time and place for them. And by context, that means there is also a time and place when not to do them. Or not to do them as much, at the very least. That door closed.
What the hell was that?
I'm supposed to be the only one in here. Sam and Ashley.
Hi, Chris. Very funny.
Oh, how'd you know it was me?
Shouldn't you be, like, getting the lock open or something?
On it.
On it. Fucking golden. Godspeed, Pilgrim. That's new. There's a lot of things to look for, but we can spend time looking for all the collectibles when we do the Save Everybody run. Because then we'll have the perfect opportunity to actually like look for everything and try to find all the collectibles. Plus, when we do the Save Everybody run, I will have a guide up. Because I've got a feeling some decisions did kind of change, or some things did change a little bit enough where I'd want to have a guide up. I remember I did do a playthrough of Until Dawn of the older version, and with that one I was actually able to do the entire Save Everybody run from memory. But for this one, I'm definitely going to want a guide. I think that was actually a Wolverine. For those who don't know, Wolverine is a real animal.
We're freezing our buns off out here.
Thank you. I'll be here all week. Crap, that thing freaked me out.
What was it? Are you okay?
It was like a bear or a tiger or something.
Oh, it was just a cute little baby Wolverine.
Baby.
Don't worry, buddy.
Little Wolvie.
Boy soon.
Little Wolvie. I was going to say, where's Matt? He's there.
Home, sweet home. Sweet is not the word I'd use.
Oh my gosh, it's so good to be inside. Even if it's still kind of freezing in here.
I'll get a fire going.
This place barely looks any different.
And nobody's been up here.
Even with all the police coming in and out?
Not a lot of action up here lately.
Nope.
What's up, party people?
Hi.
Hey! Make yourself at home, bro.
Will do.
Yeah, come on in. Take a load off. Have whatever you want. You just take whatever you want, right?
Whoa. Easy there, cowboy.
Do we warn Mike to stay away from Emily? Or do you challenge him? Hey, I saw you with M. Matt's not a happy camper. You can dare I say he's acting on impulse. Ba-dum. Warn Mike to stay away from Emily, or do we challenge him? Yes, he was with Emily, but to be fair, there wasn't a lot of kissing. It just looked like they were talking. We don't know what that conversation could have been about. They could have been yelling at each other for all we know. The mirror says challenge him. Oh, there we go.
What the hell were you doing with Em out on the trail? What? I saw you and Em with the telescope.
Before, we just ran into each other. It's been a while, so we hugged and I said hello. Is that against the law?
You distrust him? Watch yourself, Mike. Hey, I overreacted. Matt is said to be a diffuser. Maybe a bit of an enabler. Just wants everybody to get along. Can't we all just get along? What should we do, Maisie? Capture card? Capture card? Capture card? There we go. That was strange. Heidi, come here. Hey, Heidi. Now, Heidi. Yep. Do we distrust Mike? Or should we apologize? Hey, Mike, I overreacted. What do you think we should do? What are you thinking? What do you think? You just want to lick me, don't you? All right. Random. I will push down both buttons at the same time. I accidentally pressed the menu button. It was going towards apologize.
Right. Yeah. Sorry, it's been kind of a long day.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
I think there's stream delay. I saw that message literally the second after I pressed apologize.
Oh my god, that is so gross. Are you trying to swallow his face whole? I mean, seriously, can she be any more obvious? No one wants in on your territory, honey.
So I'm going to kind of pause it here while everyone is getting on each other's, all the characters getting on each other's nerves. So no one did anything wrong. Nothing's going wrong. But I would say things are going a little unexpected. I didn't really think about the Until Dawn stream all the way through. With potential stream delay. I forgot stream delay could be a thing. So I have a question for you guys. We can keep going at this pace with you all making all, if not the vast majority of decisions. At this pace, we're just over 2 hours into the stream. We will probably get 2 to 3 chapters done a stream. That's if we go at least 4 hours. And then it would take us at least 3 to 4 streams to do an entire run, or at least this run. Before we start doing things like, you know, the save everybody run, the kill everybody run, the try to get all the collectibles, also other, you know, various achievements. Which at that point, I can fully take over on those and make sure all the correct decisions are being made. But at least my intention, this was my intention coming into this stream, coming into this series. We're still on day 1. We're only 2 hours in. We're still only on chapter 2 of 10, by the way. Should we keep going at this pace where, because of stream delay, decisions are going to take minutes to complete, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it actually is a lot of time, because there are a lot of decisions in each of these chapters, and they compound. So it'll take us a long time to get through each chapter, and it would take us more streams to finish this run. Or is there another way we could possibly do this? Thinking here. Because I can do polls, right? I think I can do polls, but the thing is with polls is I'd have to do it between both YouTube and Twitch, and that's a lot of polling. I don't think that would be smart. Why are you whining, Oliver? Come here. You want ups? So, I don't know how to fix stream delay. I don't know how to speed it up. I don't know how to fix the latency of the stream. That's beyond my streamer knowledge. So, here's a question. How about, for each decision... Stop whining, Oliver. For each decision, I will set a timer. I'll set that timer. As of right now, I can set it for 2 minutes. I don't know if this will be long enough. Or I'll set a timer or a stopwatch. And once it crosses about 2.5 minutes, if I don't see a decision on the screen, I will pick a random. If it's not enough time, please let me know, and I'll wait longer for your decision, depending on stream delay. So, I'll be fully honest with you guys. I don't have a solution off the top of my head outside of, because I'll be honest, this is going to take a really long time if stream delay is going to delay the game that much.
Not hear me with your sluttiness too loud.
Sounds like someone's bitter she didn't make the cut.
So, here's what I'll try now. I'm taking a concept from basketball. I'm going to add what we call a shot clock, or what's called a shot clock in basketball. Just like how in the NBA, teams have 24 seconds from the start of their possession to when they have to take a shot. I'll add a little stopwatch for each decision. I will wait a generous 3 minutes, no more. Once the 3-minute mark hits, if I don't see a message, I will go random. And I'll do that same random. I feel like 3 minutes should be more than enough time to stop stream delay. And I'll adjust the time as we go, whether it's not enough or it's a really long time. Oliver's shaking. Give me a second here. Oliver, come here, buddy. Come here. What is it, buddy? What is it? You good boy? Are you a good boy? Yeah? All right. So, let's try this timer. There's a stopwatch idea. This should help keep the game moving at least a little bit.
That's real deep calling Miss Homecoming a cow.
All right. 3-minute timer has just started. Do we defuse, ask Emily to chill, or do we get on to Jessica? Basically, if we choose provoke, we're backing our girlfriend Emily. If we try to defuse, we are going against Emily. Again, Emily is Matt's girlfriend, and we're playing as Matt here. Diffusing will go against our girlfriend. But if we provoke, Rayon, provoke, Amira says.
Hey, you're making everyone uncomfortable, Jess.
Jealous much? Emily too frigid for you too.
Hey, that's uncalled. Look,
whatever. I don't give a crap.
Ooh, actually,
At least I can think.
let me see if I can find a stopwatch I can put on the screen.
On that when you're trying to sleep your way into a job.
Who needs grades when you've got all the natural advantages you can handle?
Oh,
You couldn't buy a moldy loaf of bread with your skanky ass.
Ooh.
You think that's insulting?
That bitch is on crack or something.
Alrighty. Again, who do we go against here? Provoke again.
Jessica, you need to shut your mouth, okay?
No. You're the one who needs to keep your nose out of other people's business.
I'm about to get right up in your business, you bitch.
Are we about to get real? Because I am down to get real.
Stop it! This is not why we came up here. This is not helping. It's not what I wanted. If we can't get along for 10 minutes, then maybe we need a little bit of a break, right? Mike, why don't you check out the guest cabin, the one I told you about?
Yeah, all right. Wanna go do that?
Any place without that whore.
Ooh.
It's right up the trail.
That's over.
Yeah.
I got you, good boy.
So, Josh, should we get this fire going?
Where's my bag?
Huh?
My bag, the little bag with the pink pattern, the one I got on Rodeo.
That's the bags we saw in the car.
Oh my god, don't you remember? Next to the Italian shoe place where I got the stilettos and you knocked over the rack while you were drooling all over that girl at the counter?
Well, I mean, she was asking about my letter jacket.
Right, because she gave a shit about your designer letter jacket.
Why do you hate my jacket?
Matt, I need my bag.
Oh my god, Em, maybe you just forgot it.
Do you seriously think I'd forget my bag?
Well,
Do you?
A lot of drama on her.
You must have left it down by the cable car station.
It's in the car.
Come on, hon. We'll be
Hun.
home soon.
And then we can get warm.
We can get very warm.
What do they see in each other?
Okay, let's go.
You know? I'm also interested with the stopwatch to see what the stream today would be like. So it's also a good way to kind of test stream delay. Kind of just my inner
Works for me.
dialogue to myself. Internal dialogue. Is that the term?
This cabin anyway.
This cabin.
Oh, it's real close.
Coziest, most romantic love den you will ever.
It's like you can almost walk there.
If we ever make it.
I have a feeling luck's on our side.
Play your cards right and maybe you will get lucky.
Perhaps.
Hey, porn stars. You're gonna need a
Porn star?
I'd pay to see it.
sorry to kick you out like that.
No worries, man.
Oh, I'm sure you'll find a way to entertain yourself.
How is everyone friends?
You have fun with the peanut gallery.
Oh, I almost forgot. Gotta fire up the generator so you can see where you're going. It's dark out there.
All right. Roger that.
I think Josh was flirting with me.
Okay. You want to invite him up with us?
Wait, really?
What? No.
All right, like I said, I'm going to try to push the story on this playthrough. On our next playthrough, I will try to save everybody, and then we can try to get all the collectibles. If we see collectibles, or if I see collectibles, I'll try to stop and get them.
Photo booth?
All right. Read my mind.
This is new.
Okay.
Oh my god. This is perfect. We're like the cutest couple.
Damn. You should be a model.
You keep that camera handy, and maybe I'll let you start my portfolio at the cabin.
Wink. Noted.
Maybe they are porn stars.
Burr, it is freezing out here.
Now, that's something I can help you with.
And how are you gonna do that?
I got a few things in mind.
Please say puns.
Emily's as dumb as she looks if she thinks she can cut in on what we got going on. Maybe if we're lucky, she'll try and follow us out here and get eaten by a bear.
All right, which one should we go for? Agree that Emily was being a bitch, or just to ease up on her? After all, she is his ex. Was Emily being a bitch, or hey, ease up on M? It's hard being that stupid. I don't think he actually says that, but that's where I'd put like a what sounds like a compliment, but it's actually an insult. Sharp as a marble, that one. Stuff like that. Thought I heard Freddy there for a second. Once we pass the 3-minute mark, which I think is very generous, I'll make our own decision. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boom. Over halfway there. All right, you got about 45 seconds. Less than that, actually. You got 40 seconds. And 30 seconds. And we're coming up on 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, uno.
Maybe ease up on her. She's still kind of torn up from being.
Hello. Not my problem, Mike, and not yours either.
All right. This time I'll only do a minute and a half. 90 seconds. 3 minutes is a bit long. 90 seconds. 1 minute and 30 seconds. Whatever the first answer I see, is, we'll do. Once a minute and a half passes, rando. Does it defend? Oh, wait. The game froze. God. Why does this happen? Give me a second here. I don't get why that keeps happening. I gotta actually close it through Task Manager. You kidding me? I literally have to keep Task Manager open on my fucking desktop. My gosh. And then I have to, oh my gosh. Just for trying to run this stream with, you know, that's the second time that the capture card has done that in 2.5 hours of streaming. I'm just going to go with rando.
Yeah. How's it my fault? She doesn't understand what beat it, you skank means.
Yeah. Like a crack a dictionary much, Fiatch?
You need to stop whining, Oliver.
All right. Let's see. Boom. Nice one, Mikey.
Work on the first try? Second try? Bullshit. I call bullshit.
Woo! You are a wizard.
Spoopy. Oliver.
Zam. The gates shall open.
Pretty good, right?
Yeah. Totally. No, this is awesome.
Oh, yeah. I bring the hits. You
Can't-
psyched yet?
I'm trying to remember if she had music in the first game.
I am so psyched right now.
It's like a little adventure. A sexcapade. Police tape.
From Hannah and Beth.
You'd think they'd clean it up.
Well, they never closed the investigation.
Okay, I'm getting the creeps now.
Alrighty. Should we be respectful about their friends? Their dead friends? Or, hey, what do you remember about that night? You got about 1 more minute. I'm not doing 3 minutes anymore. I'm doing 90 seconds. What do you remember? Or should we be respectful? We're already over halfway, guys. And 25 seconds more. And 12, 11, 10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Random.
It's also too horrible. You barely even remember what happened.
Well, what I remember is that we played a stupid half-baked prank that probably got Hannah and Beth killed.
Hey, I mean, it's not our fault they ran into the woods.
Yeah. How could anyone have expected them to do a dumb thing like that? Did you hear that?
I heard something. Yeah.
I wonder what that could be.
Damn. I don't think we can get up to the cabin with a path block like this.
Oh, no way am I going back to the lodge, aka Wax Museum, to drink hot chocolate with Emily. You know what? Fuck it. We're adventurous. We will find a...
Jess! Fuck! Hey, Jessica!
Yep. Hey. Okay.
Holy crap, you scared the heck out of me.
How do you think I felt?
You didn't hit your head or anything.
As far as I can tell, I still have all 7 of my limbs.
Yeah. Can you get out?
I don't know. I can hardly see anything down here.
All right. 90 seconds. Heroic and you'll jump down, or cautious and you'll push the cart. So, should she push the cart closer, potentially get there faster? You're back, went swimming in your pool? Awesome. Timer's going. If I don't see a decision in 90 seconds, we got about 1 minute, then I just choose a random one. Just to kind of help keep the pace of the game going, so we're not sitting here waiting for decisions all the time. When I say random, I'll just push down both sticks at the same time, whichever one ends up, whichever one the game chooses at that point. So, should we be heroic and jump down and meet Jessica, or be cautious and push the cart? Push the cart? All right, pushing the cart.
All right, Jess, there's a cart. I think if you can push it, you can get by.
Right. Okay, let me just try. It's too heavy.
All right, do we insist or tell her that she can squeeze through the gap? What do we think? I mean, she is kind of thin. She could probably squeeze through that gap. I mean, hell, I could probably squeeze through that gap. I'm not going to lie. I mean, I'm not wide by any stretch of the imagination, but I am definitely not a small person. All right, guys, got about 50 seconds before I pick a random one. Who knows? The random one could result in a character death. You never know. "15 seconds. And I'll pick a random. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and rando.
Hey, so, babe, you see the little gap down there? Between the cart and the wall?
The tiny little gap?
Yeah, maybe you can just, you know, like shimmy through it or something.
I appreciate your confidence in my physique, but I don't think the ladies are gonna fit.
Oh, with the... Okay.
He forgot to count for boobs.
Okay, so why don't you either toss that light down or, you know, be a hero and jump down here to assist me?
All right, well, I think she's implying she wants him to be heroic. But I don't know. We could drop the light. It's a choice. What do we think? Should we be heroic and jump down to aid the girlfriend? Or do we drop the light and let her handle herself? You guys got just about 30 seconds or so before I pick the random. And you guys got about 15 seconds before I either randomly drop the light or jump around. All right, Nick says jump down.
All right, don't move. I'm coming in.
Better hurry up before some other hunky beefcake gets here. Hey, handsome. Wanna help me move this cart thing?
Help me move it. Help me move it. When I imagined us grunting together, this is not what I pictured.
Think my streams are incredible? Well, thank you. I try to make them fun.
Oh, holy crap! Oh my gosh, are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm fine.
Remember, they're supposed to be high schoolers.
Oh, Nelly. This place is giving me the willies. And not the good kind of willies.
They are Katanas?
You a little comfort and reassurance?
Let's save it for the cabin buster.
Buster Brown. Buster's Bounce. There's a lot of clues down here for various things, but I'm not going to really go for them. Again, I'm going to try to kind of push the story a little bit.
I don't think this place is up to code.
There is one collectible that I will get because it does indirectly impact the story. One I know of for the top of my head that does directly impact the story, but that doesn't come up until the end of chapter 10, the final chapter. So it's going to be a minute till we get to that one. Yeah, you know, the cabin that's like right next door to the lodge, that's through these fucking mines. That makes sense. To kind of recap the story for those of us who might have missed a little bit, Mike and Jessica got into a fight with Matt and Emily, and now they were invited by Josh to go out to a nearby cabin. Or a not so nearby cabin.
Presidential on me?
Take a ride on Air Force One?
All right. Save it for the stump speech, buddy.
Ooh, a telescope. Gonna look at the trees, gonna look at the clouds, gonna look at the cabin. Whoa.
You alright?
I just saw someone at the cabin.
Okay.
You know, a cabin that's right next door. That we've already walked how far? And we see it with one of these telescopes.
Sampling the old eggnog again, babe? It's just us up here.
Maybe.
Hey, Jess. Stay close by, okay?
What's that?
This posting says there's some brown bears up here sometimes.
Hey, Connor, how's it going? So, kind of help catch you up. Right now, we're playing Until Dawn. I don't know if you've ever played this game before. The premise is a group of friends play a horrible practical joke on one of their friends, and this leads to her getting embarrassed and her sister chasing after her in this winter wilderness. These two sisters end up going missing and are presumed dead. A year has since passed, and the brother of the sisters, all of which are in the same friend group, invites everybody else out to this winter cabin retreat just to try to move on. Some gossip and drama ends up happening, and these two decide that they want to go to a nearby cabin, and that is where they are going. Everybody else is in the main lodge. There's a total of 8, if I count correctly. This is Mike and Jessica. Mike's kind of your big guy on campus, class president, and Jessica is your schmoozy kind of blonde, stereotypical, I know I'm pretty blonde. Sorry I couldn't join sooner. Busy the last 2 hours. Hey, dude, never apologize for when you come into a stream. You're never late. A viewer is never late, nor are they early. They arrive precisely when they mean to. I also start a timer. You all make the decisions. I am merely a conduit for your decisions. If I don't see a decision, though, in a minute and a half on that timer, so 90 seconds, I will pick a random one by just flipping down both of the decision switches, and whichever one the game goes with, typically it's R2, we'll go with. This way the game kind of keeps moving. But it's up to you guys to choose the decision. As of right now, we're only on Chapter 2 of 10. We've only gone through the prologue and Chapter 1, and we're only partway through Chapter 2. At this pace, I would say this is probably going to take us about 3 to 4 streams to go through an entire single run. But then it should go a lot faster after that first run. I hope to platinum this game with you guys. So, should we be annoyed or witty? You guys got about 30 seconds. So, a little bit of context about this game. This is one of those interactive movie video games. Your decisions affect the outcome of the game. Not every decision, but a lot of the decisions. Sometimes it's just a different choice of dialogue. Sometimes it chooses whether a character lives or dies. And you got about 5 seconds, by the way. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and rando.
Rat wings?
Oh, poor Mikey. Did the little birdie get your panties all bunched up?
These are gross.
If you want to make a decision, just type your decision into chat. It can either be L2 or R2. It can be the annoyed or the witty prompt. Whichever way you want to do it, whatever is easier. So, with this run, this will kind of be the fate / you guys picking the decisions. And after we're done with this run, we'll do the save everybody while also trying to get all the collectibles. And then we'll try to do the kill everybody run and then try to get whatever other trophies are left over.
Hey, Mike. You got something on your face.
It was pain! Feels like a week would have gone by much faster if it wasn't for Tuesday. Tuesday definitely felt the slowest to me. Yeah, same. Tuesday was slow. Wednesday was slow for me, too. At least the work day was. The stream went great. Jess is gone. And now we're going to join up with the rest of our friends. They don't act like friends. Also, this has a few actors you might recognize. Like Josh. You will recognize Josh. I'll be shocked if anyone doesn't. If she looks familiar, the actress is Hayden Panettiere. Oliver, will you stop whining?
Come on. All right, Josh. Let's see if you know how to hook up the hot water in your big fancy lodge.
Yeah, this game is based heavily off of the butterfly effect. So, as we make decisions, even ones that might seem insignificant, they would impact the ending of the story. Every character can die, and every character can survive. So, it's not a weird spoiler to say that, like, Sam will die, because she could. It's not a weird spoiler to say Sam will live, because she could. It's up to how we play the game. Excited for Pixar's Elio next year? I'm excited in the sense that it's entirely original. I'm not excited in the sense that like the story just doesn't appeal to me. Like it's just like, oh, it's going to be it's going to be like a kid gets adopted by aliens because they believe he's their leader. Seems kind of funny. I don't know. I have very low expectations. I'll probably see it in like Disney Plus. But Josh, the guy who's Sam is talking to, the guy who's facing us more on the middle right, his sisters died a year ago at this cabin when they're all doing their winter getaway. And so now Josh invites everybody back out as a sort of exposure therapy, if you will. You might recognize Josh as well. He played a very flamboyant singer in a movie a couple years after this came out, and this game came out in 2015.
You're not gonna regret it. You up for a ride along?
Who would have guessed an Oscar-winning actor is going to be in this game? Alas, Rami Malek, who 3 years after this game came out, went on to play Freddie Mercury in Bohemian Rhapsody and win Oscar for Best Actor. Much deserved. Why do you whine, Oliver? You little baby. Oliver the little baby. Oliver's my dog. And he's being a baby.
You notice how I gave Chris and Ash a mission together? Yeah, I was thinking they could use some alone time.
So, Chris and Ashley have crushes on each other. But they never act on it. Wasn't Superman my most anticipated movie for next year? It is. It is my most anticipated. I am not super excited for Elio. So, once that timer hits 1 minute 30 seconds, I will pick a random one. But for right now, as Sam, should Chris go for it, referring to, you know, hitting on Ashley, or just be very sentimental and flattering? Like, oh, they're so cute together, or sweet together is the word on the page. You guys have about 30 seconds, and then I'll pick a random one. Unless somebody gives an option. Because this game, guys, is all about choices. I've done this game 11 separate playthroughs from prologue to epilogue. I've seen all these. Or I've seen all the relevant ones. This will be a lot more fun with you guys making the decisions. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and rando.
They are very sweet together. I wish they'd just freaking get on with it already.
I swear, they just need, like, something to bond over, you know, some sort of...
Elio. It's pronounced like Elliot. Makes sense. Alien movie. A lot like E.T.
You know, Sam,
Yes, Josh.
I just wanted to say
What?
it really means a lot to me that everyone came back this year, and you know that you came, Sam.
Sam was the dead sister's best friend. So, like I said, Josh, both his sisters passed away a year ago. Sam was their best friend. So, for a little bit of context. So, is it weird to be back, or hey, buddy, we're all here for you. Like you've gone through something traumatic. Like, we're here for you. You're one of our closest friends. Like, we're all close friends. We're here for you. Or it's kind of weird being back here after everything that happened, you know? So the event that happened was Hannah, the two sisters that died were Hannah and Beth, twin sisters. Hannah had a crush on Mike. Mike is that one guy we were playing as when we were walking through the wilderness. And all of the friends except Sam, Chris, and Josh were passed out in the living room, and Sam was trying to stop things. Everybody else was pulling a prank that they were going to secretly record Mike and Hannah and make it really, you know, sad and, you know, horrible. And, yeah, things didn't end very well. 10 more seconds, by the way. Hannah runs out of the lodge in embarrassment. Beth follows her, and the two end up falling off a cliff. And, well, yeah. There's your minute and a half. I will pick a random one. Yeah, I haven't seen E.T. in forever either.
Whenever we're all together through this. Together.
I want us to have a good time, you know?
So right now, Matt and Emily, boyfriend, girlfriend, are trying to head back down to a cable car, because right now this takes place on basically by a ski lodge. We're in a lodge that's owned by Josh's family up on a mountain that is also owned by Josh's family. Their fortune was made. It's not told through the story, but if you explore the house, it's explained that it's all made because Josh's dad is a big movie director. So they're kind of loaded. And so they're all on this secluded mountain in the Canadian wilderness. So Matt and Emily are going back down to the cable car to try to go and find some bags that Emily forgot. Mike and Jessica are all going off to a nearby cabin or not so nearby cabin to try to, get some frisky time. And everybody else is in the lodge. That being Sam, Josh, Chris, and Ashley. Total of 8 friends.
Definitely creepy down here.
Yep. Not a place to be on your own.
I think I'll step over here, actually. And I found a baseball bat. Oh, I didn't realize there would be a decision. I chose that one.
Pretty rough playing baseball out in all that snow.
No, it wasn't in the winter, silly. I mean, we'd come up in the summer and we would have the best time.
Do you know the song "You Gotta Be" by Desiree? I probably know of it. I just don't know I just don't know that's the name of it. You know? Like, songs, but you just never know that was the title or that was who was by you. You've just heard it. I couldn't put it down. Until Dawn, literally the best game. Yep. I remember platinuming this with your brother. This is the remaster too, by the way. Also, I've drank a lot of liquid, particularly this honey water, because I have a sore throat, or I can feel a sore throat coming on. Water, a Coke. I need to run to the bathroom. So, for those of us who have been in the stream for a while to potentially help with stream delay, go ahead and refresh the stream. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and we will continue. So, yeah. Go ahead and, for those of us who've been in the stream for a little while, go ahead and press that refresh button. And to hopefully help with some stream delay, I'll be back in just a minute. I'm back. Hi, Bubba. All right. Why am I on that screen? I shouldn't be on that screen. Should be on that screen. Not that screen. Why am I not going to my gaming screen? There we go. All right. All right. I'm back. So, for those of us who have just jumped into the stream, here's the basics. This is a choose your own adventure game. I have a timer on the screen. You are all free to make decisions. I actually want you all to make all the decisions. I've played this game a lot. I know exactly what happens. I've platinumed this game 3 times. I've done 11 separate playthroughs from prologue to epilogue. This is my 12th. So, I will set that timer right up here. See this timer? As of right now, I'm subject to change, but this timer will go for 1.5 minutes on every single decision. Once 1.5 minutes reaches 1.5 minutes, I will press both decision options at the same time. Whichever one the game just chooses, we'll go with.
What was what? Just try and hear it so I can see what I'm doing.
I think I've got a don't move coming up. I will always try to succeed a don't move or a quick time event. This is a don't move.
Nice one.
See? I got a Fireball and Pepsi.
Okay, first things first. We gotta increase the water pressure before we get the boiler fired.
I do rum, but it makes me sleepy, and Fireball is the only other thing that went well with a Pepsi. Wait for a green light. Oh, gotta wait for it's the red light I gotta wait for.
It's okay. I'm just try again.
Thought I had to wait for a green light. I just gotta wait for the red light. Okay. Now, red lights. Got it. Nailed it.
That's more like it. All right. 5, girl.
Oh, I missed it. I always miss it. I always forget that's right there. Try some moonshine, my guy. There's 2 types of moonshine. There's the kind you buy in a store, and then there's real moonshine.
I'm just joshing you.
Won't Fireball greatly decrease your don't move abilities? You'd be surprised. All right, like this is an example of a decision. I will let this timer run for 90 seconds, no more. Once the 90 seconds is reached, which I think is very generous, by the way. Whatever the first decision I see is, or whichever one is like overwhelmingly just being chosen, then we'll pick that one. I haven't had Fireball in a while. You know when someone's an alcoholic when they smell cinnamon and they don't say, hey, that smells like cinnamon. They say, that smells like Fireball. I remember doing drinking games back in college with a buddy. I platinumed this with the first time. And, oh gosh, we traded Fireball drinks and shots and shit for, good times. Prank 'em? Prank 'em, John. Don't move.
Something behind you.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna kind of play into it. We said we're gonna prank him. We're gonna keep pranking him.
Seriously. There's something back there.
He's right behind you, isn't he?
All right, your point.
30 love.
What? No. Where'd you get the first point?
Does he start at 30?
No, 15.
More of a ping pong, yeah.
Seriously, Hayden Panettiere and Rami Malek.
about it.
Occasionally there'll be a timed one where I'll have to pause the game to allow the timer to run. So, yeah, like I kept saying all week, be ready to make decisions. There's a lot of them. Should we be concerned about it? Should we be the white people in the horror movie? We need to get to the bottom of this. Or are we going to be heroic? Actually, that is being heroic. Actually, both of these are... Oh, it's either we check it out or I check it out. Cats are running upstairs. Whatever shall we do? Shall we be concerned and have us both go check it out? Or should we be heroic and I will go check it out by myself? You know, the smart decision in horror movies, you know, go by yourself. So, about halfway done, a little over halfway on the timer, by the way. I will choose a random decision. I don't give a crap. Be concerned. All right. Rami Malek was perfect as Freddie Mercury? Exactly. Although this is a remaster, and the remaster came out like a month or two ago, this game was released in 2015, which was 3 years before he played Freddie Mercury.
If it were me, I wouldn't want this place to burn down on my watch.
Yeah, right.
Hey, I'm actually controlling the flashlight. You do that in the original, but not in the remaster as much. I love this part. Like, I'm controlling Sam here.
To keep out strangers.
What the hell?
You just got munked.
Nice one. That was good.
But why would you do that?
There's all this cool old movie crap down here. What was I not?
If you explore the house, which is Josh's house, you'll find that his father was a movie director.
No, but I wish I was. That
Bohemian Rhapsody is a damn movie. It is.
I'm ready to admit that your dumb little
It is a great movie.
slight whiff of humor.
It was actually one of the very first dates I ever went on was to go see Bohemian Rhapsody. Needless to say, I'm not dating that girl at all anymore. I haven't even seen her in like, oh god, 4 years. I haven't seen her, spoken to her in like 4 years.
Please tell me you're gonna take a vow of silence. Okay.
So these two have a crush on each other. That's Chris and Ashley. Ouija board. They got a Wega board. A quiche board.
You know what? No. I've just been through enough.
He was also an Oppenheimer.
Okay, I see a hot bath
Was he?
in my crystal ball. All right, so have fun.
Was he an Oppenheimer?
Oh, but watch out for that Josh.
He was. One scene. He had like one scene with like 2 lines. I forgot he was an Oppenheimer. I mean, everybody was an Oppenheimer. Come on, even Roderick from Diary of a Wimpy Kid was in there. And Chris Nolan knew he was Roderick. That was the best part. He was asked about him. Roderick rules. He just knew. I went to go see it in theaters. Oppenheimer, like, day it came out. And the entire time I was just looking for Roderick.
Why, thank you, sir.
Emily's a bitch, by the way. We don't like Emily. Me and all the homies hate Emily.
Hey,
Yeah?
So Emily is a very provocative. As in, like, she provokes a lot. A lot of fights, a lot of gossip, a lot of drama. And she is a bitch. Matt is an enabler and a diffuser. Basically, he doesn't really stop people from starting stuff, but he'll always try to stop things from continuing it. It's kind of weird. Basically, he's a people pleaser. Malik played David Hill. Yeah. But, yeah, should we criticize our girlfriend? Or just, let's just start over. Just just dismiss. The choice is yours. And Heidi's just looking at me. Oliver's not in here. I got about 30 more seconds on that timer before I pick a rando. About 15 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Criticizer.
Can I ask you something? Like, for real?
What?
Promise you won't get upset.
She'll get upset.
You know, like, in the future, if someone's, like, trying
Yeah,
to
piss her
pick
off.
weapons or
She's a
whatever,
bitch.
maybe you should just try and chill.
Or what are you trying to say? Now this is my fault?
Yep. I'm doubling down on this. Crucify her. Okay. Fuck! I pressed the. Sorry. I genuinely pressed the wrong button. I thought it said double down. Or back up. Like you're backing yourself up. Like I misread that. That's on me. After all, I think these are just dialogue decisions. I don't think they're going to matter too much. I don't know. This is all new. This is not in the original. Swing. So creepy. Trust me, I wanted to be a bitch to Emily. I genuinely pressed the wrong button. What the fuck? So weird. How this to kind of help speed things along, if there's a decision that doesn't result in a character death, it's just like it's literally just a dialogue option that criticizes or negatively impacts Emily, I will do it. Again, only as long as it doesn't kill somebody, I will immediately make that decision. Because I think we all hate Emily. And just as a friendly reminder to everybody, I'm not really looking for collectibles on this run. I'm going to be perfectly honest. Since you all are making all the decisions, it's more than likely we're going to actually get a couple character deaths. After this playthrough is over, we're going to be doing the Save Everybody run. That is when I'll get all the collectibles and I'll focus on exploring a bit more. Right now, I'm just going to kind of push the story. So, there's not one of these that really goes against Emily, so I'll let you guys make a decision. There's either, let's go back, because right now we're actually going down to get her bags. Or, we can flirt with her. But, I don't know if there's any flirting going on. I don't know. Flirting might actually be the better choice if we want to piss her off, because she's not in a flirting mood right now. I'm not picking that up. I don't know. I'm autistic as fuck with Asperger's. I don't pick up on social cues, let alone social cues from a video game. So, who the fuck knows? Resist? Alright, we're resisting.
I don't know if it's a good idea to leave this path here.
Don't be a puss. Come on. It'll be worth it. You'll see.
I'm not trying to pop my neck. I'm trying to kill myself.
Matt.
In all seriousness, I'm trying to pop my neck.
Yeah?
Never.
Thanks for helping me find my bag. I know I can be a little high maintenance.
A little? It's not a good decision either way. Oh, wait. Timer. You guys got an extra couple seconds. Are you eating your foot, Heidi? She's licking her foot. Oh, now she's eating her foot. Now there's video evidence that my dog is dumb enough to eat her own foot. Heidi, for you, the wheel is spinning, but the mouse is dead. Negotiate? All right, we're negotiating.
Hey, goes both ways.
What?
I can be a little high maintenance too. Gotta say, I'm kind of wondering if you're gonna make it worth my while.
Oh, really now? Is that what you're wondering?
Just being honest.
Considering what's in this little baggie, maybe you should wait until we get back up to the lodge to make your final assessment.
Okay.
No one needs brain cells anyways. Nope. Heidi has no thoughts. No neurons are firing. She's as sharp as a marble.
Cool.
So pretty out here tonight.
Wow. Yeah.
It's so nice to be here with you, muscle man.
I'm not all muscle. There are some brains in here too.
Well, you got enough brains to like me, so let's see that brawn.
You ever done it outside?
I've never seen this scene before.
Outside of what?
This is not in the original.
My car.
I like your car. Roomy.
This ain't roomy enough for you?
Oh, there's a totem here. Is that a totem? Oh.
You know what? Maybe there's a better spot.
Does this spot start with a G?
There are lots of places out here.
I already started clearing this off for us. Like a gentleman.
Oh, come on. Let's look around.
The fact that they had all these lines already just in archives and they didn't use them.
The lacy ones.
Yeah, there's not really any anti-Emily decisions on here, are they? Who needs undies? Why didn't you say so? The second we're like, hey, we should be a bitch to Emily. I fuck up, choose a wrong decision, and like the next 4 decisions are pro Emily either way. God, Emily's a bitch though. Damn it, the game froze. This is like the 3rd time that's happened. It's all right. We just got to go into Task Manager. We got to close out the thing. And then we got to restart this capture card. I've never had this much problems with the capture card. There we go. I'll give you guys another 20 seconds. We flirting or are we being impatient? And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and rando.
Well, why didn't you say we were scooping up such precious cargo? Andale, andale.
Whoa, Nelly, didn't realize it was so important to you.
Hello? Why do you think I'm even on this silly trip?
Okay, well, now I
Can I
know
please
you
kill
want
Emily?
me to do what I want.
Patience, dear child. Patience.
Secret. True fact.
Every character can die and every character can survive. I'm actually going to go up here because I want to kind of I just kind of want to see what's up here.
Look at the sexy kisser on this thing. Jared, put your hand in it.
Hey, I wouldn't.
Just slide it up in there.
That's what she said. I think we should investigate the threat. What do you think? I say investigate the threat just because that's not saving Emily. We'll have a go to a minute. How the timer go to a minute? I started it kind of late. No patience, only suffering. Down. Or I guess we could have done nothing. Oh, she flipped us off.
Nice one.
I should have just done nothing.
That's me, Mr. Easy.
Oh, come on. What was that?
I'm not sure. Probably just an animal.
Do not like.
Yeah, I don't like you either. Bitch. Emily, we all hate you. Me and all the homies hate you. Why are you stopping here? Wait, you need the big, strong man who you're pushing around all the time to lead you? What the fuck? Okay. I have no idea why. This is my capture card. It's not my PlayStation. It's not the stream. That's the capture card. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Damn it. Move your ass. There we go. She probably came from Iowa. She's Iowan. I am 100% in that headcanon. Emily is from Iowa. That's why she's a bitch. She had the worst upbringing. Definitely from Iowa. Yep. 100% from Iowa. Even though she said she got all these clothes from on Rodeo, she's from Iowa. You know, referring to Rodeo Drive in Los Angeles. Been to Los Angeles, by the way. I didn't go to Rodeo Drive. I don't really care about Rodeo Drive.
Hey. What the hell?
Somebody made a snowman.
That was
Do you want to build a snowman? Ride our bikes around the halls. I want to kill this bitchy whore. Oh, hello there. Again, we're in Canada, technically.
It's gotta be Chris. Or Josh. They're just trying to.
You're back? All right, thanks for the warning.
kind of uncool, guys. I don't like this.
Me neither.
Man!
What the hell's going on? What the hell did this?
Don't sing that song, please.
I'm kinda not giving a shit about my
There's a
parents anymore.
rodeo in Iowa. Totally the same thing. You know. Wait, what the fuck? What the? Something was off about my chair. All right, a lot of decisions coming up, everybody.
I would like to understand your feelings toward people who fear the supernatural, ghosts, spirits, and other intangible forces beyond the veil. Do you share this fear?
Do you fear the unknown? Is the question. The question is, do you fear the unknown? In these sections, would you all be open to just randomizing it? I just keep doing my press both buttons at the same time thing because I don't believe these decisions matter to the actual story. In my experience, I don't recall these decisions mattering to the literal story. So, you guys can either give their answers, or to help speed along the playthrough, I can just randomize the decisions in these sections with the psychologist or with the shrink. R2? All right. I genuinely don't think these decisions matter to the story. So if you're all kind of it's kind of long if you don't randomize. I'll go ahead and randomize these sections of the game. They happen in between each chapter. So
I see. Well, Mike has a fear of isolation. Do you feel pity for him?
So.
Well, this is not reflected in the way you are playing your game now, is it?
Give me a decision. Give me a choice. Oh.
And now, let us investigate your feelings toward other people in greater depth. What you value, what you respect in yourself and others.
I'll go and let you guys know my actual answers while I randomize it for the game. Davy Crockett. Personally, I value honesty, but we'll randomize. Okay.
So you would tell a lie in order to be loyal to a friend, okay? And what about loyalty versus charity?
I prefer loyalty over charity, but I don't like either, really. Like, I prefer loyalty, but, like, I prefer honesty over all of it. I don't care for charity too much. I don't know. I don't know what it is with me, but if I receive charity, I almost feel like I'm being pitied. Whether that's true or not, that's just how I feel. But I do love giving charity. Like, I love being on the giving side of charity. On the receiving side, I can't help but a lot of times feel pitied if it's truly like a charity thing. Ah, a quiche board. A Wega board. A Luigi board, if you will.
It doesn't say that.
A Wega board. Oh, squeegee board. Oh, deadly serious. That was a pretty good accent. I'm not gonna lie. The Chris's accent. A lot of decisions coming up with this, so everybody. Remember, this is a Wega board, so are we going to be serious or are we going to be flippant? Abra, abracadabra. I'm gonna reach out and grab ya. Abra, abracadabra. Frost says serious.
Okay. Is anyone there? Will you reveal yourself to us if you're there?
Wait a minute.
Did you do that?
I didn't do anything.
It's moving again.
He's just so stupid.
H?
Have I done karaoke? Nope.
How's this happening?
Are you moving it?
I swear it's just moving.
I played the bass.
How are we supposed to help?
I have done men's choir.
We need to know who it is if we're supposed to help them.
Davy Crockett movie with Daniel Day-Lewis would have been cool. Interessante. You've done karaoke recently? No, I slap at the bass. Frost says the probe.
How can we help you?
It's moving again.
What's it spelling?
War.
It's moving fast.
Warning.
Shit.
Oh my god. Warning?
I think we really need to find out who's trying to communicate with us.
Tick tock, tick tock. You're on the clock. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Claire, if what do you mean?
What are you warning us about? Oh, here it goes.
S.
I
S. T.
E
R.
sister. Sister?
Who's sister? Oh, come on. Is this for real? Shut up. Ask it who's sister.
Josh, it's gotta be.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
Can you do Red Hot Chili Peppers Can't Stop bass on guitar? Like the bass guitar? I literally just played Can't Stop. But playing it on guitar, I don't know the guitar part specifically. No. I'll go to 1 minute because I forgot to start the timer. So is it Beth or is it Hannah? I mean, it's kind of an information game, you know, right? If it says no to Hannah or Beth, then you know it's the other one. If it says yes, then you just know.
Hannah? Is that you? Oh god.
This is messed up.
Josh? Are you
Fine.
Are you sure? Because we can stop.
No.
Dude, it's cool.
I want to hear what it says.
What's funny is once you play the game and you know all the twists and you know all the secrets and all the spoilers, which for all of us who've played the game or at least done a playthrough or whatever, no spoilers.
Josh?
I can handle it.
Okay. Let me think.
So again, for those who don't remember, Hannah was the victim of a horrible, horrible prank done by... The only one in this room that was present for the prank is Ashley. Josh and Chris were both passed out in the living room. So the prank was that Hannah had a crush on Mike, who is currently dating Jessica. They're going out to the log cabin. And they made it seem like Mike and Hannah were going to get alone together in a room, but they were secretly recording it all.
you can hear this. Like, really hear this. We all want to apologize for what happened.
It was stupid and mean, and we're sorry.
We're so sorry.
Chris and Josh weren't even a part of it. They were passed out, drunk.
I don't like this.
Betrayed.
What does she mean?
It's still going.
Oh God. K-I-L-L-E-D. No.
Killed.
We didn't kill them. It was just a prank.
Ash, calm down, okay? Just we need to find out more.
I'm sorry. I am
Guys,
sorry.
what do they mean?
Ask them what happened. It's the only way to know.
Connor, I think Faust was choosing for the game. Like, we have probe or clarify. I'm going to drop the timer from 90 seconds to 1 minute, by the way. So now you all get 1 minute, or else I shouldn't say that, like, or else. If there is no choice within a minute, then I will randomly choose one. Yeah, we doing a game here. Yeah. This is like, we're all playing this game. Here's the benefit of this game, guys. We are all experiencing this game. Actually, I'd argue you guys are experiencing this game more than I am, because you are all the ones who are actually making the decisions. I am just the conduit. The only decisions I'm really making are like, if there's like choosing fast or safe, because those rarely, if ever, actually impact the story.
The library. Maybe there's something in the library here.
P-R-O-O.
Proof. There's proof.
In the library? Holy shit. Chris.
You know what? No, this is bullshit. This isn't real.
Josh, I don't know what's going on.
Listen, I don't know if you think messing with me is somehow going to help me deal with my grief or whatever, but this is not cool.
Josh, no! You wanted to use the spirit board.
Hey, calm down. It's not Ash's
I don't need
fault.
this right now, okay? You guys are full of it.
Should we go after him?
Ah, man. I mean, he'll be okay. Let's just give him some time.
I don't blame him. That was crazy. The pointer flew right off the table.
I mean, if you were faking it, you were doing one hell of a job.
I wasn't faking anything. I think we should do what it says. We should look in the library.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Got some work to do now. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Need some help from you now. Come on, it's like going to the library kind of feels like a Scooby-Doo thing to do. Yeah, it's a good-ass game. Faust's favorite game. This is in my top 5, easy. I don't really have an all-time favorite game, but this is easily in my top 5. Favorite horror game. All that stuff.
Buddy, you in there?
Ooh. I'm sure Faust can agree. None of these scare you anymore. I like that line, actually. I've heard it before this game, but I do really like the line, "Scared the blue out of my jeans." It's so kind of like witty, you know? I think it's a trophy or a totem back here. Aha, totem. Just your friendly reminder that if I see a collectible, I'll grab it, but I'm not going to go out of my way on this playthrough. I hate totems in the remaster. These are horrible. This is the only bad part about the remaster, or out of access to totems.
Seriously? This is not funny.
Oh, shit. That's a new one. Hunger totems are unique to the remaster. So if we go into our totem, our totem menu, hunger. This is the original game does not have hunger totems. All of these, they're unique to the remaster. So this little clip isn't in the original game. And for those of us who know the story and have played this game before, this is eerie as fuck. Jump scares, no, but things later that would have been remastered, horrifying. Yes. I've already done a playthrough on the remaster while we were doing the BioShock 2 streams. I had to play at least one playthrough before we got to it on the stream. And yeah, it is. I'll put it this way. This game, the remaster is $60. The original was free with a PlayStation Plus account. I have platinumed this game 3 times on the original. I have done, before the remaster, 10 separate runs of this game. From prologue through epilogue. Not counting, like, starting on, like, chapter 5 or 6 to go to the end to get certain trophies. Or to get certain endings. I have done 10 full runs from prologue through epilogue. Plus those extra, like, half runs. That I don't count. And this game was 100% worth the $60 price tag to get the remaster, because they genuinely added that much more and did so much more. The only thing I would say is genuinely like copy pasted is the dialogue, but they even added more dialogue that wasn't in the original game. It is phenomenally done. This is probably the greatest remaster I've ever experienced. Also, if the audio is off, either the game's too quiet or too loud, if I'm too loud or too quiet, just let me know.
It's not funny. It's not funny.
But you look so cute when you're scared. I didn't know you had such a cute little ladylike scream, Michael. Guess you never really know someone until you scared the pants off of them.
So, be grumpy, you win, or are we going to be witty? Frost Flakes, what's up? Like Frosted Flakes? What's Frost Flakes? Am I missing something? Did I miss a page? Game is a little quiet. Game is a little quiet? Okay. Or actually, Witty, I will pause the game. I will stop the timer. I will go into the settings. I did make the game a little quieter on my audio mixer. It did look a little loud compared to other games. And I've rewatched those streams and I felt like personally that those were fine. I went up 15%. I feel like that should be good. Let me know if it's not enough.
As far as I can tell, my pants are still on.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah. Looks like you have to try harder.
A challenge, eh? Well, I hope you're strapped in, because you're about to feel the full force of my mind-numbing thrill skill.
Ooh. Oh, I remember what this is.
Well, well, well. Look at this fun little lovebird carving.
M plus.
And an E. Any idea what that could stand for?
Oh, could be any, Elizabeth and Myron.
Or maybe Michael and Emily? Relax. I just didn't realize you were so sappy.
Sappy? Like a tree? Da-dum. Oh, that was a good one. Wouldn't you agree? I'm just branching out, trying some new puns. I don't know. Some people think I should leave him alone, but, you know. I just say sticks and stones. Confess? Eh, he's a little sappy.
Hey, I may look like a tough and rugged, manly man on the exterior, but deep down, I'm in touch with my feelings. I'm not afraid to show a little affection now and again.
Oh yeah? Are you gonna show me some affection later?
Girl, all kinds of affection.
Oh, is that
Great jokes, Kev. Thanks. Thank you.
Let's go, Casanova.
If I recall correctly, the Kama Sutra's in the cabin that we're going to. Bruh standing like a twig. Ah! You can't hear it, but I'm laughing. I'm glad to hear you're laughing. I'm pining for it. I'm trying to spruce up my pun gallery before they all turn to ash. There's going to be collectibles back there, but like I said, I'm all but going to guarantee at least one character death. And even if there's one character death, there's a possibility that a very high possibility that there's going to be some collectibles that are locked.
Hey, girl, you know I hooked you up.
Because that character's supposed to live to a certain point. So I'm not going to worry about trying to get all the collectibles with the possibility of us, you know, missing on just one at the very end. There was a character named Blue, introduced in 2016. It's a copy of Sonic the Hedgehog. Dude, there's a bootleg of a bootleg of a bootleg going along with Sonic the Hedgehog.
Was it
So
someone screaming?
never be surprised about bootlegs, especially about Sonic, Mario, Disney. Don't matter.
Freak Town.
You know, she's complaining that it's cold, yet her jacket doesn't meet her pants, and her waist is showing.
No.
Plus, it's a very low-cut jacket. She's, like, not even zipped up. I'm just going to opt to do nothing. I'm taking an executive decision on that one. A deer, a female deer, but it was a fucking buck. Ray, me, a name, I call myself. A far long way to run. Soul, I forget that one. I forget the rest of it. I've only seen The Sound of Music once, and I was a little kid.
Charming.
I remember there was like oil that was funny. Yeah,
The cabin. I love it.
it's a shack. All right. Do we try to scare Jessica and get some revenge? Or do we just show it to her? Hey, check this thing out. This is kind of cool. I'm almost out of my Fireball and Pepsi. Tear. Show. Christmas time is here. Happiness and cheer for all the little children. Let the turkey have its day. That's all I say. Thanksgiving's less than a week, dude.
Hey, check out this mask.
Ew, why?
It's so weird, right?
It creeps me out.
I think you like it.
Unless you're not American.
Mike, stop.
You're lost. Mask is cool.
Cool. Cool mask. It's cool. I don't think Jessica's very happy. didn't understand the Charlie Brown reference. No, I didn't. Is that supposed to be Charlie Brown Christmas? I should know Charlie Brown more than I do. After all, Charles Schultz is from Minneapolis. I should know more Charlie Brown references. I think I've only seen Charlie Brown Christmas no more than twice. And it's been at least 10 years. You've decorated Christmas on November 1st. No one lets the turkey have its day anymore, do they? To be fair, I'm not really doing turkey either. All right, this is a timed one. So I have to keep the game paused to allow you guys to make the decision. Do we comfort the deer in its final moments, or do we mercy kill? It is up to you. Do we comfort or mercy kill? Also, what the fuck does this do? I mean, it's a rhetorical question. I know the answer. But what the fuck kind of thing does that to a deer? $20 seconds. Mercy kill or comfort? 15 seconds. Comfort. All right. Comfort. Charlie Brown Thanksgiving is a good one, too. I didn't watch a ton of Charlie Brown as a kid. That's just the thing.
So much pain.
It'll be over soon. Okay, buddy. It'll be over soon.
Oh my god, what the hell was that? I don't know.
Remember, the cabin isn't very far away. And it's taken like an hour and a half to get there. I will always take over on these. When it comes to like the fast versus the safe ones, they don't really, I don't believe they ever affect the story. So I'll typically take the fast ones because I'm usually pretty decent at the quick time events. Then Jessica drops her phone. All right, you gotta be quick. Do we save Jessica, or do we try to open the door? Or do we grab the key, or do we get Jessica? The key is right there in the foreground. It's right here. Oh, you don't see my mouse. The key's right there in the foreground. Jessica's in the background. Do we grab the key or save Jessica? And it's timed, so I got to be quick when we restart this, or else we'll do nothing. Save Jessica or get the key? Frau says save Jessica. All right.
Under control. Whole time.
Bullshit.
No, 100%. 100%. 110.
Holy crap, I feel like I just ran a marathon.
I think we kind of did.
Was it a bear?
Yeah. Gotta be. Things are crazy fast.
Can never forget Woodstock.
Hey.
Oh yeah, little Woodstock. Oh, I know Woodstock. Snoopy and Linus are your absolute favorites. I mean, yeah, Snoopy, I think, is everyone's favorite. I did always like Linus. I was one of those kids. I had my little blanket when I was a kid. I also sucked my thumb when I was a kid, and I had that blanket just like Linus. So when I say kid, I mean like preschool. So I absolutely love that thing. Like I said earlier, I'm autistic. I loved tactile things. I loved touching things, and so the blankets I had were always super soft and super comfortable, and it was a comfort thing. Yeah, and it took you an hour and a half to get there, and it's just down the way. Fuck you, Josh.
Michael, I am a lady, and a lady needs a proper romantic setting. A lady would like to cuddle up with her man by a nice cozy fire bathed in atmospheric mood lighting.
Right. It'll get plenty toasty once we're rubbing up against each other.
Mike,
Yeah.
fire and mood lighting.
Yes. Milady.
Fuck, Mike.
What?
Crap.
What?
Where is it?
What? What's wrong?
Gone. It is gone, okay?
Just slow down. What is gone?
My freaking phone, Sherlock.
Can't find it?
Crap, no. I must have dropped it outside.
Oh. Yeah.
I can't lose my phone. My parents will kill me.
You can always get a new one.
That's like my 4th one this year.
Okay. Okay.
You see this thing? I've had this thing for 6 years. This exact phone for like 5-6 years.
Don't think we want to go out there right now.
Now, I am in desperate need of a new one, and I plan to get a new one here by the end of the year. But good Lord, if I go through 4 of these a year, I don't deserve to have a phone. Give me a flip phone. Love how Jess just assumes that Mike can light a fire and not burn the place down.
Unless you want to make out with an ice sculpture, I suggest you get a fire going.
She is still admitting that she would still make out with him even if he didn't do this. That's the context I picked up here. So she doesn't need this. She just would like it. She just admitted, unless you want to make out with an ice sculpture or icicle, whatever the hell she said. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. She just admitted. So.
Looks like we weren't the only ones to meet the friendly neighborhood terror bears.
That does not make me feel any better.
So. I'm not the only one who picked that up, right? Not the book. Like I'm talking like, oh hey, look.
Jess, look at this.
Is it a fire?
No, way cooler.
All right, what should we do? Check out the gun, or hands over your head. Remember, the first rule of gun safety is to have fun. In all honesty, the first rule of gun safety is never point a gun at anything you don't intend to shoot. Rule number 2, your finger only touches the trigger when you're ready to fire. Rule number 3, when you're not handling the weapon, the barrel is constantly pointed down towards the ground or the floor. That's your first 3 rules of gun safety, by the way. Show? Alrighty.
Huh?
Eh.
Hey, like me now.
Eh.
Why do guns make men go completely bonkers?
Nothing?
It scratches our brains in the right way. I love guns. I don't own guns myself, but God, I would. I love to fire them. It scratches that it scratches that part of our brain that we just absolutely love.
Looky. Who's gonna fire up some nookie?
You've been dying to use that line since we got here, haven't you?
Looky. Gonna fire up some nookie. All right, ready? So we're in the bedroom of the faraway cabin, right? This nice little cozy chalet, so to speak. What do we have here? The Kama Sutra. For those who do not know, the Kama Sutra is the book of sex positions.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Wow. I'm not sure if I'm ready for such advanced levels of gameplay.
if I can see anything out the window. Ooh. The shower curtain. You always check behind the shower curtain. I genuinely don't think I ever checked the shower curtain in this game.
Fucking shit, fuck shit.
Yep, I would do the same.
Think it was in there, Mike? Come on.
So there's more collectibles, but I'm just going to, you know, get on with it. Yeah, Connor, the Black Adam movie, it's, speaking as a neutral Black Adam fan / hate, I don't really care about him one way or the other. The movie is fun. It's not good. There's a difference between a good movie and a fun movie. Black Adam falls under the fun category before it falls under the good category, in my personal opinion. I watch it mostly for Hawkman and Dr. Fate, played by Aldous Hodge and Pierce Brosnan, respectively.
Well, if I'd have known that
Villain Sabak,
I'm not feeling it.
kind of forgettable in my personal opinion. But, it's a movie that exists. I just don't like The Rock. Especially as Black Adam. If you want to see a guy I would cast instead, Ray Whittle. That's Whittle spelled Whittle, by the way. At least by looks, I think he is a much better Black Adam. Should we seduce her or reassure? Oh yeah, I know you love the Black Adam movie. I know you just love Black Adam. Those are my general opinions on it. I think it's fun. I've rewatched it. I love the soundtrack, but I don't like Black Adam. Meh. All right, Frost says to reassure. Do I like the Men in Black films? Bro, I fucking love Men in Black.
Am I doing something wrong?
No. I mean,
Spock is an incredible villain.
I thought you were one way, but
Nah, not in my opinion.
another way. Does that make sense?
He's literally just Satan.
Jess, I really like you. Whoever you think I am, well, just give me a chance, and I will show you what you need.
Well, I am liking your confidence. Mike, the shutters.
What about them?
Close them, please?
There's no one out there.
I feel like someone's watching us. I don't like it.
Jess, really, it's fine.
I really don't like it.
Okay. Shutter it.
She might be onto something.
Voila.
Do I like Black Adam as a character? Yeah, I do. I do like Black Adam as a character. I just don't like The Rock, and I think the movie was more fun than good. There's a difference between a movie being fun and a movie being good.
Freaked out, and it's hard for me to keep this up. And
What? Keep what?
look, I act all super confident and like a total sexy babe and everything, but underneath, I gotta be honest, I'm really kind of insecure.
Now, personally, I think there is a correct answer, and the correct answer, I think, is neither of these. It is to reassure, but it's not to say like you're super hot. It's just to say things like insecurities, like everyone has them. There's no problem with having insecurities. You're totally valid to have insecurities, though. And then you just say like, gotta be honest, you are very attractive, then you lead into the compliments. That's what I would personally do in this situation as Mike. You acknowledge the insecurities, you welcome the insecurities because it's normal to have them, but then you immediately reassure and give the compliments. That's what I would personally do. And there's not one lie. And see, I would say there's nothing to be insecure about. Insecurities happen. Everyone sees themselves differently than how other people see them. So insecurities are totally valid. It's just trying to differentiate that in your own mind. That's difficult.
I do.
Yeah. And that's super fucking hot.
Really?
Yeah, hell yeah it is.
I try to be realistic with my... When I say realistic, I just try to be... Realistic is the wrong word. I try to be...
Maybe I know how to handle you too.
I don't know what the right word is. For lack of a much better word, I'd say realistic. And as sincerely, compassionately honest as I possibly could. I remember like the first 8 playthroughs I've done of this, I never once got them stripping. I've gotten it like in so many different ways. I've gotten it over and over again in the last few. I guess I just took the coats off. There's a couple of ways where you can actually get her down to down into her underwear. I think if you get her down her underwear, you have to like nail like every decision. Like you can't scare her with the mask. You have to heroically jump down into the mine right away. You have to choose to save her. You have to get the mood lighting and everything set up right away. Get the shutters. Don't show her the gun. You know, all of those things. You had to basically be perfect or damn near perfect in like everything that she wants in courting her on the way up to the cabin for her to like be in the mood. You're working so hard to get her naked. Yeah. Oh gosh, what do we do on the way up? Yeah, so we did. This is before you popped in, but we decided to like push the cart around, try to pushing the cart around a little bit, and took us a little while to get down into the mine. And then of course we showed her the gun. That's on me. I'm just kind of just screwing around a little bit, but. Yeah, it's. I don't think you can get any further than her bra and panties.
It's your phone.
What? How is it my phone?
I don't know. It just came through the window.
Oh, for fuck's sake! God damn it!
What?
Those goddamn assholes probably followed.
Oh, that's great. Grace passed away 30 years ago. Yeah, almost at 1,000. We are almost at 1,000. How are you doing, hero? Savage just before we even arrived. More or less, yeah. But it's really cool. This is a shared playthrough. I've never done like a group shared playthrough before of this game. It's always been no more than like 2 or 3 people. So this is really. I don't know about you guys. This is really cool to me. Are going to have sex, and it's going to be hot. To enjoy it because you know we're going to. Oh, she is so upset. Y'all ready for this? Bye-bye, Jessica. Why couldn't that be Emily? The first time I played this game, that scared the fuck out of me.
Do you really think the girls were communicating with us?
I don't know. Not if I wish they were, if I wish they weren't.
Guess we should find out.
So now we're Ashley. And following Chris. This is like the 4th time this has happened. All right, to Task Manager. This is just the capture card being stupid, by the way. The game freezes on me every now and again, probably every 45 minutes, I'm guessing. Actually, 45 to an hour. The game will just freeze. And yeah, it's just annoying, but it only takes hello? As you can see, it only takes less than a minute for me to really get everything brought back up. That one actually took a little while.
Josh looked really freaked out at the seance.
Yeah, I mean, he looked like he was keeping it together, but...
I think we shouldn't have mentioned
Yeah, Hero, have you ever played this game before? It's called Until Dawn. It's one of my top 5 all-time favorite games.
seance. Maybe we went too far.
We're on chapter 3, I think, of 10.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
The power's not even on.
Weird.
I know my streams only normally go about 4 hours, but I want to keep going.
Are you okay?
I think so. Look.
What?
There was something behind the books. What is that?
Is it a button?
Why would there be a button?
That's a good question.
Should I push it?
That's what buttons are for, I guess. Whoa, panel opens. Head explodes.
Are we like in a movie right now?
Kinda.
You're I hope it's a rom-com.
Leave it to the Washingtons to have secret passages in their house?
Yeah, I'm Chris. If I'm any character in this game, I am Chris. Nerdy, witty.
Gee, thanks.
Not to mention, the controller lights up my controller purple. Finally finished my DC EU. For some reason, I didn't watch phases 3 and 4. Really cool what you did with the Black Hand and Codex. Thank you. Hero and everybody else in chat, I have got fun news. I revealed this last stream at the very, very end. It's possible none of you even heard it. But I'll say it again here, just considering this got brought up. You know, I've been saying in a lot of streams lately, like the last month and a half or so, that I've been working on a really big project. I realized about a month or two after I uploaded the Phase 4 video, which was uploaded December of last year. So this is right around January and February of 2024. I realized there were a lot of dumb mistakes that I made in my first 4 phases in those 4 videos. Like, for example, here's the biggest mistake I noticed. Tim Drake is properly introduced in the first Nightwing movie. That's perfectly fine. Didn't have a problem with that. He then is recruited by Dick Grayson in the Titans movie as Robin to lead the Teen Titans. Then, years later, in Phase 4, he meets Bruce Wayne for the first time and starts his training as Robin. My timeline was all sorts of fucked up. That's one example of me making a mistake in my old DCEU fanfiction. So, I fixed a lot of that stuff up. Not that this is perfect or that I won't find mistakes in the future. I've actually found a lot of mistakes in editing the new video, but I am currently making updates to all of the universe. For a little bit of transparency, the work that is done is I have what I have called a narrative edit. So that means I have recorded and at least trimmed out all of the fluff, all the bad takes and such of everything but the finale. The finale is the only thing that's left to record and to trim down. After that, it's just the fancy edits like getting pictures up there and all that other stuff. But the new video I'm estimating is going to be between 2 and 2.5 hours. And it's going through the entire saga of phases 1, 2, 3, and 4, every movie. And so that is the project I'm currently working on. I hope to have it out by Thanksgiving. That's next Thursday. That's my hope. But it all depends on how much time I can get to work on it over this weekend. So there you go. I figured I'd tell you guys now. So I hope to have that out by Thanksgiving, or at least by a week from this upcoming Sunday. So by the next weekend-ish at the latest. We will see. But yeah, thank you. I put a lot of work into even that version of my fan fiction. So yeah, this new one I think is going to be, even though a lot of the movies are by and large the same, there's a lot that are rewritten. So yeah, some movies are rewritten. Some movies I think I improved. Actually, whenever I rewrote a movie, I think I improved it. That's just my personal opinion. But yeah, I'm not going to talk too much more about it, but that will be the next long form video. So yeah, I expect to be about 2 to 2.5 hours. I'm not going to read that. That's creepy.
Holy cow.
All right. Here's another decision. I haven't played many games. Growing up, you didn't have a console. Fair enough. So Until Dawn is basically an interactive movie, heavily based off the butterfly effect. So each of the decisions that we make throughout the game impact the ending of the story. It's heavily inspired by slasher movies like Halloween and such. So yeah. With that, God damn it. The capture card froze again. What the fuck? You know what? I'm going to do something that's unheard of in my streams. I'm closing Cookie Clicker. Good news is I plan to get a gaming PC over Thanksgiving break. Lil XT, who you see pop in chat every so often, my brother, my real life brother, is coming down and we're building a gaming PC over the holiday. So yeah, good news is the streams should improve. Oh, I have an update available. I'm going to install this update really quick. I'm just going to hop over to just chatting. Oh, there's an error. Well, what the fuck? Stand by. I'll deal with that. I'll deal with that off stream. Our backs against the wall. Listen, y'all, it's sabotage. A little bit of Beastie Boys action. Yeah, I closed it. I closed Cookie Clicker. It's okay. We'll live. So. I also closed a lot of tabs. So now I literally only have chats open in my browser where I can read you guys' messages and the stopwatch. That's the literally only things I have open in the browser. I'm going to close Steam because I'm not playing on Steam right now. I'm even going to close Spotify. Fuck that. We'll close Discord. I don't think this is going to help too much in terms of running this, running the game off the capture card, but you will see. I'm going to catch up on chat here. Should I push it? That's what buttons are for, I guess. It is a great line. I love that line. Didn't realize that mistake. I thought Nightwing passed the mantle to Tim, which is unique, but he finally joined Batman officially. It's more of, Dick kind of does that. He passes the mantle of Robin more like the Teen Titans. Remember, there's Jason between the two of those guys. Didn't know the PCs nowadays don't have separate left or right buttons. Don't know why PCs nowadays don't have separate left or right buttons. I don't understand the I don't understand what you mean there.
Oh, there's really not much in here.
Did you look everywhere?
Are we really gonna take orders from a spirit
But
board?
it said the library.
Ash, there's nothing here. Let's just go find Josh, okay?
So, the 1 minute summary of the game so far: Josh, who's played by Rami Malek, is one of his sisters was part of a massive prank that involved their friend Mike, who she had a crush on. She gets heavily embarrassed. What the actual fuck? What the fuck? Now the whole software just crashed. What the fuck? I'm going to go into the settings of the capture card here. Give me a second. Is this seriously trying to record right now? My capture card might actually be trying to like record onto my drive, and it's causing like it to fill up, and I think that's what's causing it to crash. Here, I'm gonna go on just chatting so you don't have that. I'm gonna try to fix this. This is my capture card being a bitch. While the game is paused, for everyone here who missed the premise of the game, who weren't here at the very start, and don't know the game, Rami Malek's character, Josh, like I said, his sister was the victim of a horrible, horrible prank, and it involved Mike, who we know who was with Jessica, involved him as she had a massive crush on him. She gets heavily embarrassed and runs out into the wilderness. Her twin sister, Beth, follows her. They then go missing and are presumed dead. 1 year later, we're now 1 year later, Josh invites everybody back over to the cabin that they were all at a year ago earlier. So that way they would be able to just have one last big bash really before they all head off to college, even though all the actors are like 30 years old. And so, yeah. All right. So that is the 1 minute summary of the game. Mysterio, Black Adam, dude. Don't even. Mysterio's strong. He's not that strong. But if you're writing the story, you can make it happen however you want. You came out of the closet, so she backflipped, revealing her homophobia. They came out of the closet? No. Okay. The prank was that she had a crush on Mike. And so the prank was she had a crush on this character, Mike, and her horrible, horrible friends set up a prank where Mike was going to wait in her room and all the friends were going to be hiding in the same room with cameras. Hannah walks in and they are going to, hey, we should, make out, And as Hannah is undressing, they all reveal themselves. Like, ha, you got pranked. Hannah gets super embarrassed, runs off. And yeah, literally a villain origin story. Yes, Mary, 100% it is a villain origin story. hopefully the capture card actually kind of holds up. And Mary, you said you've played this game before, haven't you?
Was really bizarre.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Why would there be a whole secret room back there with a button in the moving wall? It was just empty.
Yes. All right. So Jessica was just taken. We did the seance, and now Chris and Ashley are exploring the house.
I've just been thinking about something I saw.
That's where we are.
Sam.
What?
Boot the place by turning on the light.
Like this wanted poster.
No spoilers. Not everybody in here has played the game. A couple of us have. Just a heads up that not all of us have played this game before.
So what you're saying there's
The little prank when the guy tells his parents he's gay, then they literally back. Oh, that video. I remember that video. No problem. No problem. Mysterio's nothing. Then why do you compare him to Black Adam?
Wait, what guy?
The guy who threatened the Washingtons. I mean, he said he wanted to take revenge by burning the whole place down.
Chris, if this is your way of trying to make me feel better, you're fired.
You hear that?
That was Josh!
Coming from the kitchen.
Josh!
Josh! We're coming! Hold on!
Oh, shit.
Ashley!
Do I get control here?
Ash, what's going on? Let me in!
I have no control.
Ashley!
Now I do.
You okay? Ash? Ash?
Damn. Ashley gets dragged. I'm going to pause it. I have to run to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a minute. To potentially help with stream lag, I suggest while I'm gone, number one, go to the bathroom yourself, get some water, but also refresh your browser just in case there's any stream lag to try to minimize that as much as possible. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm back. I told you I'd be quick. All right. Browser's refreshed. Water bottle's filled. Oh, wait. Have I played The Quarry? Oh, I've platinumed The Quarry. I've 100%ed The Quarry. That'd be another good game for the future. I don't know if we'll do it back to back with Until Dawn because I'd love to go put some variety in the streams. But so far, if all the streams for Until Dawn are going to be like today, then I think we got to stream on The Quarry. At some points. We'll probably do one game in between. Maybe like BioShock Infinite, because I just beat BioShock 2. So like complete the BioShock series, run into The Quarry, and then knock out these two masterpieces. Because everyone, if you like Until Dawn, if you're liking this so far, The Quarry is another game just like it that is a, what they call a spiritual successor. Am I going to see a Moana 2? Maybe. I loved the first one. It's like probably my favorite Dwayne Johnson movie is the first Moana. Like, I talk a lot of shit about The Rock. I genuinely really like Moana. And I do like Maui. I do like him as Maui. Again, to kind of speed along through these scenes, I will just press both triggers and we'll go with whatever decision it gives. Just kind of speed these along. These don't really affect the story.
I'm going to show you some pictures of people that you have come to know.
They're letting Dwayne Johnson play Maui in live action. Why? Because The Rock is full of steroids and voices him anyway and doesn't have an ego to let somebody else play him. When I see Kraven the Hunter, I keep forgetting it's coming out. I still have yet to see Joker 2. I know it is apparently horrible, but I still want to see it just for the sake of seeing it. I did the same thing with Madam Web, and I am happy I went to go see Madam Web. And then there's I still have yet to see Venom 3. Stay again, please, no spoilers for Venom 3. Prefer Josh, Rami Malek. How about this? I'll just say yes to Josh and I'll say no to Emily. Good night, bro. You gotta go. Have a good night, Connor. I prefer Matt's mainly because I detest Emily. We hate Emily. Me and all the homies hate Emily. I always say I see myself more like Chris, but who knows? If I was female, I might say I see myself more like Ashley. I don't know. I love Chris and Ashley. They're both awesome. I do prefer Mike. I think Mike's hilarious. I do not prefer Emily. I prefer Sam. Sam is one of my favorite characters, and Emily is like my least favorite character in this entire game. I do prefer Ashley. Ashley is awesome. Fun fact, I won't say how or when. In my very first playthrough of this game, me and my friend were actually on pace to save everybody in hindsight. And she's very bitchy. And the first character death was caused by me making a really dumb decision. And I can tell you when we get there, because I'll probably remember, the first death was Ashley. I think we ended up with 2 or 3 deaths by the end. Me and my then roommate, who I was platinuming this with, we each killed one character, and I think one character died in the very the final decisions. And so, we're on chapter 4. I'm gonna at least try to get through this chapter. I've already gone over what I usually stream. I usually try to stream to 4 hours, but I'm just having a blast right now. And it's Friday. I don't work tomorrow, so I'm willing to stay up a little bit late just because this is just fun. What's my favorite video game genre? Action adventure / fantasy. I love those. Science fiction, kind of that kind of stuff. But I do like this kind of horror interactive. I've been a recent horror fan. Probably for the past 3 years. Was it 2024? Yeah, probably about the past 3 years I've gotten into horror. And I've watched like the entire Conjuring universe. I watched The Thing from 1982. I watched the new It movies. I watched a smattering of other horror films. Like The Witch with Anya Taylor-Joy, the Robert Eggers movie. I watched a smattering of horror films. My absolute favorite horror film is The Thing. But my top 5 favorite video games are probably like, and this is in no particular order. My top 5 is really like all tied for one for different reasons. Until Dawn, World of Warcraft, Pokemon. If I have to say a specific game, it's either Emerald or Platinum. Then like pick 2 between Infamous, Horizon Zero Dawn, and the Insomniac Spider-Man games. Like, just pick 2 between those 3, and that can create my top 5. Not to mention other honorable mentions like Ratchet and Clank, Crash Bandicoot, Jak and Daxter, stuff like that. Have I watched Hereditary? No. Nor have I seen Midsommar. Like I said, you guys make all the decisions, except I'll handle these like faster, safe options. I'll take over on these. I think this is like the only time faster, safe actually can matter in the story. And I'll read that in a second. I'm gonna focus on the chase here. So I'm gonna risk the shortcut again. Or actually, I like horror, just haven't watched or played much. Horror is a lot of fun. Scandal, I gotta watch it. Is it a movie? A show? I don't know what that. I don't know what Scandal is. Hi, Oliver. You a good boy? What's amazing is that they actually rescored this entire game. The original game has entirely different music. Because it was an entirely different composer. They brought on Mark Corvin, who's a horror film score savant, to do the redo. To do this version. Along with, I forget the other guy's name. There was a duo who rescored it. I can never go back to the original with this. There's only one aspect of this game that I prefer from the original, and that is interacting with totems is so much more difficult for no reason in this game, in this version.
Come on. Let's go, Mikey boy.
Can you imagine being in high school and then just sliding down into caves and jumping over cliffs? Exactly. Well, it's one thing to be in high school, but these guys are like 30, so... Mike kind of like JC from Arcane. I've never seen Arcane. Isn't that the League of Legends show? Like the League of Legends anime? Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. But I think I actually did find a totem. Oh my god, it is? Okay. I'm not a big League fan. I don't like MOBAs too much. The only MOBA I even kind of played was Smite. Not in the game. They're supposed to be prom-aged. They're 30. This game came out in 2015, by the way. The remaster was like 2 months ago, but the original game was 2015. Hey, Google. What is Rami Malek's birthday?
Rami Malek was born on May 12, 1981.
Rami Malek was 24 when this was made. So, okay. Wait, I'm older now than Rami... No. 81. He was 34. He was 34 when this came out. Playing a teenager. See, this is what I mean by the totems suck in this version. I have to like look for this one specific crack in the totem to be able to interact with it. In the old game, you literally pick it up, you flip to the other side, and you watch it you watch the video. Here I have to like get to like this where it like gets all zoomy in and see that little crack in the eye? Yep, now I got it. The actors are, but they have the photo of Hannah and Beth going to prom from the year before they died. Yeah, the characters are teenagers, but the actors are in their mid-30s. So we just got a new totem. which was the third fortune totem. So we've missed some totems. And that looks like Matt's. That looks like a flare. And he is in a bloody cave. Like a cave that's bloody. And so now we have a few more clips for the events from the past. He couldn't save our friends. Like Hannah and Beth falling over the cliff. Wait, so is this that flamethrower dude? Is he a hero? Is he a good guy? Is he here to help? That's what I mean. Story-wise, they have straight up high schoolers sliding down a mountain successfully. Exactly. Also, high schoolers on their own in a Canadian wilderness. What parent in their right mind let 17, 18-year-olds up here by themselves? Like, this many parents are letting their kids up here. Fuck no. One or at least 1 to 2 chaperones. Minimum. Even if they're like 17. Bro's built different. Yeah, he is. Welcome back, Nick. Jessica! I guess I am supposed to go down here. Jess! There she is.
No! Oh, God! No, Jessica! Oh, my God.
Oh, the rifle was in the cabin.
Are you okay?
As children? Yes, exactly. I mean, at this point, I don't care if they're kids. They kind of need the rifles. Ooh, what is that? What was that? Rhetorical question, I know the answer. Mary knows the answer. Froust knows the answer. Anybody else in chat who's played this game knows the answer. I almost missed that. Mike looks like Mac from It's Always Sunny. He kind of does. Motherfucker. This stupid capture card. I honestly don't understand this. I'll try to check out what's going on with the capture card over the weekend. This is insane how stupid this is being. I'm going to try something else here. So there's that. I have it in a different type of window. So instead of like full screen, it's like half full screen. Maybe this will do something different where it doesn't close or doesn't freeze. Or who knows, maybe it makes it worse. But I notice a lot of times when you're playing a game, sometimes windowed mode would work better. And this is kind of like having it in windowed instead of full screen. So maybe this will help. Maybe not, but it's worth a try. There's another one surprise right here, right? Perhaps not. So we're going to have a choice to shoot him or not. Should we try to shoot him? Should we shoot him? Yes or no? Oh my god, don't shoot. Have I played really old RPGs? Like, example, please? Again, we're not really looking for collectibles. We'll save those for another run. Like I said, I do plan to try to platinum this game on stream. Oh, also, while everyone's here, most of the people are here. Where's trophies? I do already have some trophies. Oh, like the first Earthbound? No, I never got into Earthbound. So this is the PS5 version of Until Dawn. So like, as you can see, if I scroll all the way down here. All the way to the down? All the way down? No, not all the way down. Where's the first Until Dawn? I don't have all these games anymore, so just heads up that I don't have access to all these games anymore. I've sold a lot of these. Here's the original Until Dawn. As you can see, it's platinumed. Here is the new Until Dawn. I have 19% of the trophies already. So just a heads up that some trophies I do already have because I already did do a run of the remaster. So, yeah, just a heads up. Flexing on us. Just a mild flex. Sanitarium, leave me be. Sanitarium. Welcome, Sanitarium, by Metallica. Random encounters, Neil RPGs are insane. I never played Earthbound, so hard to tell.
Ash. Not good. Not good at all.
We're coming up on when I first played this game, when I was, I don't know, I'm going to guess 16, 17. Like right when it came out, right? I played through this game, or I played through a lot of it.
Oh, shit. No.
And I was really enjoying it. I was really loving it. I was getting into deep with all the characters. And I was convinced I was going to actually save everybody. We have made very similar decisions as my first playthrough, as I can tell. It was around this point, playing as Chris, where I'm like, you know what? I think I'm going to put the game down for a little while. I proceeded to not pick it up for about 4 or 5 years until I played through it and platinumed it with my roommate at that same time that I mentioned before. We're coming up on that part that made me think, you know what? I think it's time to put it down. I took a wrong turn. Not a bad turn, just a wrong turn. So, since we have collectibles here. Well, you came back after a few years and locked in. Yeah, so the very first time I played through this game, I didn't know what to expect. I was definitely 100% not a horror fan. How did I become a composer and get into music? I will answer that question after I talk about this really quick. It should take me just a couple seconds. So, the first time I played this was like shortly after the game came out. I was like 16, 17 years old. Definitely not into horror. I don't even think I'd seen It. Like the only horror movie I'd ever really seen was like Insidious. And so I'm playing through this and I'm like, oh, I'm going to save everyone. I was playing it in the dark. I was alone. And it was at this point in the game, and you'll see what comes up here. Faust and Mary know exactly what's... The stupid capture card! Well, let's put it this way. Whenever this happens, I have to close the capture card through Task Manager and then reopen it. But anyway, what ends up coming up here in the game is really shocking. And yeah. And so yeah. I put the game down and I'm like, I'm getting too attached to this game. I got to go play something else. And I think it was also like 1 a.m. And I decided to go off and play other games. And I didn't return to it for a few years. And then when I returned to it, me and my buddy locked in and we platinumed the whole thing. At that point, I'd gotten into horror. And Hero, the side note question of how did I become a composer and get into music? Answering that in 2 parts, backwards. How did I get into music? My dad, kind of going a little bit of context, my dad was one of those kids who was forced to do 12 years of piano lessons against his will. He absolutely hated it. My mom was one of those kids who always wanted to do music lessons, but her parents never let her. So when it came time for those two, of course, with me and my brother having kids, they were torn on whether we should be forced to do music lessons or if we should have the choice to do it. My mom wanted to lean towards forcing us to do it because she never got to do it. My dad really didn't want to force us because he had to be forced. So my parents struck a compromise that they would force me and my brother to do only 1 year. If we wanted to keep going, then we would keep going. My brother did the 1 year and he was like, you know what? Not for me. Didn't continue. Me, I really liked it. I was doing piano lessons with my best friends at the time. His mom was a piano teacher. Still is too, by the way. And so took lessons from her. So every week it was go hang out with my friend and get a piano lesson. And that was awesome. And so, and I did piano lessons all the way up until they moved away and still stayed moderately connected with them over the years. This is close to 20 years ago now. Over 15 years. Over the years, I've jumped from instrument to instrument because nothing felt right until I turned 17. I had tried guitar, trombone, piano. I think I even picked up a ukulele by this point. No, not yet. But definitely guitar, piano, and trombone. I finally picked up the bass guitar. It fits my hands like a dream. Everything just made sense. And I started taking bass lessons in the summer between my junior and senior year of high school. Now, composing. Going into college, wanted one of 3 different degrees. Either recording arts, theory and composition, or I forget what the third one was. But those were 2 of the degrees I know I wanted, was recording arts or a music theory and composition degree. And so I was also a big-time basketball player, and I would only go to a college that I could play in the basketball team with. So I had quite a few filters for trying to find the right college. I did find that right college. The college I went to is called Southwest Minnesota State University. It's a Division II school in, Southwest Minnesota. And I played on the men's basketball team out there for about 3 years, and I was at the school for about 5 years. The degree itself took 4.5, and I went for a music theory and composition degree. At the end of my degree, I started getting the dream of becoming a film composer. A dream that I have put on pause over the past year or so. I pursued trying to get my master's last year, or applying for my master's last year. But long story short, reality checks, one after another, happened. And I also started really taking this YouTube channel a lot more seriously. Started getting a lot more fun doing this. I have a phenomenal job with extremely flexible managers. As a fun fact, one of my 2 direct managers at my job are subscribed to this YouTube channel as of today. Just how supportive they are of me doing stuff like this, because it was partly because of this YouTube channel that helped me land that job. Fun fact, actually. And so, I'm like, where else am I going to get manager like this, doing a job where I work from home, getting all of this time to do exactly what I want. I'm still in music. That same friend who I platinumed Until Dawn with the very first time, he works at school districts. He works at, I'll just say he just works at a school district. And occasionally I get hired as a contractual bass player to fill in and help out with various, projects around the school. So that's another, side gig every now and again. I give private lessons out my home. I'm still got my foot in music. I may not have a degree that I put directly towards, composing. Occasionally, I haven't done it for about 6-7 months, but I have put music up on this channel. You can check it out if you're interested. If you're watching from Twitch, my YouTube channel is just in that link right there in the panels below. So, I think even my SoundCloud is linked somewhere as well. My SoundCloud should be linked. I think it has a few more songs on there, but I hear a lot of flaws with my music because they were painstakingly pointed out to me over the years by people who are paid to do so. But yeah, check it out if you're interested. If not, that's perfectly fine. As of right now, I am 100% happy with talking about things like Avatar: The Last Airbender, DC Marvel comic superheroes, playing video games 3 nights a week with you guys. We just crossed the 5-hour mark tonight. I still want to keep going at least a little bit. Like I said, I don't have work tomorrow. I can stay up a little bit later. So, damn it, capture card. What the fuck? Like, what is actually happening with this thing? This cat back, there's 2 cats. One was just like at my feet. There's a dog at my foot. There's another dog on the bed. There's a cat on my bed. And there's a 4th cat somewhere else in the house. Or a 2nd cat somewhere else in the house. A 4th pet. The cat behind me is Sophie. She's a little sweetheart. You want to say hi, Sophie, while the game is being stupid? Here, Sophie. She's not even 1 year old. Her and her sister were born in the same litter in the beginning of January of this year. So they're coming up on 1 year old.
Ashley!
Mod apparently had 12 cats at one point. Oh, God.
God damn it.
Well, your mom. That's a lot of cats.
Ash, I'm here.
By the way, this is the point in the game where my very first attempt of playing this, I had to put the game down. And you'll see what happens.
Chris, are you there?
Hello. And thank you all for joining me.
Anyone here watch Saw?
A little experiment. For pets. Now for this experiment, we'll need the cooperation of our 2 test subjects, Joshua and Ashley.
What? Oh my God.
We're gonna need one more brave participant to help decide which subject will live and which will die. Please, everyone calm down. It's all very simple. Christopher, you will find a lever placed
So when one cat fell out the window and the other cat got sat on. Oh my God.
choose who you will save.
All right. I'll wait till the actual choice pops up. The choice is, who do we save? Do we save our crush or our childhood best friend? Mary says to please save Josh. Froust says to save Ashley. Mary says to save Josh. But Mary, you also said if Josh dies, like, oh my God, if you kill Josh, That could be that could be that way. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you all think? Should we save Ashley or should we save Josh? Hero says save the best friend. So Hero is voting for Josh. Faust is voting for Ashley. We have one Josh and one Ashley right now. One Josh, one Ashley. Mary, are you sticking with Josh? Mao, Josh is so fine, please. Mary wants to save Josh. Mary, are you voting for Josh? I'll give you an extra 30 seconds, everyone. So until the 1.5 minute mark. Actually, no, this is a big decision. I'll give you all a full extra minute. So Mary is voting for Josh. Hero is voting for Josh. And Faust is voting for Ashley. I will have no stake in this. I've done both decisions in the past. So I could not care less. Faust says, quote, "This is important. Save Ashley," in near all caps. Now remember, both Mary and Faust have played this game. I am going to be impartial game master, if you will. We got about 10 more seconds. As of right now, Josh is going to be the one that we choose to save. John looks like ever, man. Save Ashley. We've crossed the 2-minute mark. We've crossed over into the 2-minute mark. As of right now, with Hero and Mary voting to save Josh, Josh will be the one we choose to save. Ashley will be the one we choose to kill. Damn capture card! At least it's happening while the game is paused. You know, silver lining and all. I'm going to check something, actually. Another thing. Capture card is on Ashley's side. I'm going to... What is... It's on Josh's side. It's stalling to give us an extra vote. Josh is already 2-1, guys. I will say this. If anyone wants to vote Ashley right now, I'll still accept it while we're trying to get the capture card figured out. Um. Hmm. We need an electoral vote. Like, that makes anybody happy. All right. As of right now, it is 2-1 Josh being saved. Making me question who has actually played this game, though, because Ashley is the best choice for 2 reasons that you can't explain for spoilers. Mary, I think you're letting your emotions kind of handle this decision rather than logic at this point. All right. Don't worry, everybody. We will do a save everyone, a kill everyone after this. So, with this decision, doesn't matter. We will do a save everyone run after this one. This is just the one where you guys are just making the decisions. After this run of Until Dawn, we'll do the save everyone run, and we'll do the kill everyone run. Whether this decision will appear in either one of those remains, like a glass coffin, remains to be seen. God damn it! What the fuck? What the fuck is actually going on with this stupid capture card? Alright, if we can actually get this fucking scene done, I think I'm gonna actually, like, scream in scream in happiness. Oh my god, show the fucking game. There's Task Manager. Now OBS isn't even pulling it up anymore. What the actual fuck is going on with this bullshit? There we go. Watch this. Now the game's not going to work. See? I fucking called it. Can I please play my fucking game? Yeah, 4K capture utility not responding. Nah, no shit. You using a controller on a PC? I'm using a PS5 through a capture card. But yes, I do have a controller for my PC. This is just not that controller for the PC. So we're saving Josh.
God, Ash. I'm sorry.
Chris, please. Oh, God. This is insane.
Then we pull the lever to who we want to save.
Please tell me this isn't happening.
No, it's supposed to. Gosh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm sorry. Why would you do this? Stop it. You can't do this. Please.
It's almost like the machine malfunctioned or something. Because I chose to save Josh.
I'm coming, Ash. I'm gonna get you. I'm letting you down. Shh, stop, please.
The Capture card. I don't understand this. I don't fucking get it. I'm going to try to at least finish this part of the game.
You gotta go, okay?
You pulled an Anthony Ivo? Yeah, I don't know.
Chris. Ashley.
I don't want to deal with the capture card anymore. I know it's going to freeze on me if it hasn't already. Why even is the capture card like buggy? That is a damn good question. I've never had a problem with it for a long fucking time. It is a not phenomenal capture card. Now, that doesn't mean it's a bad one. It is solid. It might just be old. I've had this capture card for like 4 years. Holy shit. I had this capture card back in 2020, so it might just be getting it might just be running out of life at this point. God, do I need to get a new capture card? Ugh. I really fucking hope not. It do be like that sometimes. That's working right now. Let's hope to at least get to a decent save point.
Are you okay?
Chris, what happened?
Josh, what, dude?
He said,
Wait,
not
what?
right in front of us, man.
What are you talking about?
The capture card happening at this time is like ruining the weight of this moment. Kind of like when a DVD buffers but has no scratches. Exactly.
What? Oh my god, Chris, what?
I killed him.
Whoa, Chris.
I killed him. It was my fault.
No, this is insane. We need to go get some help.
Cut right in half.
We're gonna figure this out, man.
Matt, we need to go get help now.
Em, we should look for the others.
Mike and Jess are off 69ing each other, and who knows where Sam
I
is.
think she's in the lodge.
Fine, you're right. Get everyone else together, but if there's a maniac running around, I think we need to get some help too, right? Not just wait around.
Welcome back, Nick.
But what about...
Why are we still talking about this? Let's go.
So far, knock on wood, which I just did. That is cold.
Hello again. Things are getting pretty tense up there, aren't they? Is the night going the way you hoped it would?
Picking the random choice. By random, I just mean just push down both options and just seeing which one the game chooses.
Trying to help you. And this game you're playing. You understand that it's not good for you. It's not good for anyone. And I can't say that you're being very charitable in the way you play.
Oh, I thought he was going to do another decision. He's the killer? The psychologist? It's a good theory.
Do you intend to continue with this elaborate self-indulgence? you even believe that I am real?
Controller to the camera. I'm showing you that I'm actually like randomizing these ones because they don't really impact the story too much. It's just kind of the player talking to the game, if you will. And because of the capture card issues and the fact that we're almost at 5.5 hours, I'll go in and end the game part of the stream right here. We'll just kind of close out in just chatting. So, just because the capture card's being stupid, I wanted to at least get to a half decent stopping point. So, we're on chapter 5 of 10. So, we're about halfway through the game. Especially now that we have a character death. Things should move a little bit faster, because that's one less character we have to play. And one less character we have to go through with stuff. So, you know, a little bit less storylines with a dead character. So things should move a little bit faster. Not too much faster. I mean, there's only one of 9 characters. So, yeah. Plus it's 10 chapters. We have chapters 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So that's 6 total chapters left in the game. And so, yeah. Can't wait for the next stream. It'll be on Monday. We will not go this long. We will have to cut it at about the 4-hour mark, just because I will have work the next day. So, yeah, I wanted to go a little bit longer, especially because of that capture card nonsense. Plus, this was about as good as any point to stop for the night. Getting to at least that point. I wanted to at least get to that point, because that'll be at least chapter 4. It's a big ending with that choice. What time will it be? 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, Monday, the 25th of November. So for reference, right now, as I'm in Central Standard Time, it is 12:26 a.m. on November 23rd. We're just past midnight for me right now. So I am just past midnight, 12:26 a.m. on November 23rd, Saturday. And so the next stream will be 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, Monday. I'm from Minneapolis, out in Minnesota, so that's the time zone I use. Shocker. Anywho. Yeah, what do you all think of Until Dawn? I know a couple of you have played it through already, but yeah, this is one of my all-time favorite games. I'm hoping you're all enjoying it. I'm really loving this shared playthrough thing. I don't know if we'll be able to finish this on Monday. What I will say I will say this again. I said this last stream, I'll say it now. The stream 1 week from technically yesterday for me. The stream that would normally be this upcoming Friday, November the 29th. I am telling you right now, that stream is not happening. That, and here in America, is the week of Thanksgiving, and that is a holiday break for us. And I have plans from that Thursday morning through that Saturday. So that Friday night stream, as of right now, is not happening. I do plan to stream this upcoming Monday on Until Dawn. And depending on where we get, that Wednesday stream might not be Warcraft. I might decide to switch it up and finish the Until Dawn run, depending on where we are. We'll see how far we get on Monday. depending on where we get the Wednesday stream, we'll probably finish the run, considering we won't do Friday. So I will do my best to make sure that this run is finished before that Friday stream. Again, barring sickness or emergency, I will be streaming on Monday the 25th at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, or 1900 hours if you're one of those weird people who use 24-hour military time. Have a great night, everybody, or a great day, whatever it happens to be for you. Like I said, DCEU remake updates, mistakes fixed, all 4 phases in one movie, some movies entirely rewritten. Yeah, that will be coming out hopefully soon. It's been dominating a lot of my free time. So, yeah. I hope to get that out here within the next week or so. But yeah. Have a great night.